Alrighty then. Howdy, howdy, everybody. Well, as you can see, we're not playing Valheim or XCOM tonight. We are instead playing Icewind Dale 2, because I felt like I wanted to play Icewind Dale 2. I mentioned it in a stream I have no fucking clue, honestly. Days blur together for me. Who knows? But I did mention in the past that I had done a solo run most of the way, or at least a good portion of the way through Icewind Dale 2 at one point. And that had been kind of rattling around in the back of my head ever since then, and Tem is not available tonight for normally what would be Valheim, so I figured, fuck it. I'm gonna play Icewind Dale 2. I'm gonna run a solo character, another solo character. So, we'll just, without further ado, get into that. We're just going to straight up make a new party. We're going to go with the build that I kind of came up with. It's a build, I say. I just did some testing, not even really testing, just testing to make sure that the game ran, honestly, and that I could stream it and record it. And we're just going to do the same thing I had done for those tests that I had done. So we're going to go for a Human Druid, climate neutral good, because why not? So here we come into why I have named the stream such. Antisocial, idiot druid. We don't need the charisma or any statistical points, though skills are affected by them. Intelligence is also not important for a druid, other than, again, some skill points. Well, straight up, we get skill points for having high intelligence, as well as there are skills that are affected by intelligence. That's not really a big deal, I don't think. I've done this before, and I don't remember suffering too much for having shit skills. So, anyway, bump wisdom up, because that is the important stat for a druid. For casting. Yeah, important to druids, as well as it's resistant to most spell effects, or at least like mind control and other sort of deleterious status effects. Like, you're going to need reflex, which is dexterity, to dodge like a fireball or something like that. But also, we are solo, so we're pumping up Constitution as high as it'll go. Now, the real question comes, do I go 18 dexterity and 16 strength, or vice versa? Because at the start here, we are going to be a very shitty character. Well, okay, maybe not, shitty's probably a bad way to put it, but we're not a fighter, so we don't fight well in melee, necessarily. Like, we don't have the same BAB bonuses and stuff, base attack bonuses. But strength does apply to melee attacks in terms of how well you hit, as well as damage. But armor class means that we're less likely to get hit. Quite obviously, that's what dexterity does, amongst other things. So it's a matter of which do I think will be better long-term, and what do I think I'm going to need in the early game. Honestly, long-term, I think it's going to basically be really a wash which one's better. Early on, though, I think I'm going to take strength. Not only does it increase our chances to hit and how much damage we do. Sorry, I was just checking something. But it also increases our carry capacity. So we're going to be by ourselves, so we're not going to be able to have mule characters or anything like that. We just got whatever carry capacity we've got. So I think I'm just going to go with this. Go for skills. About the only thing I think that's going to matter for us is concentration, and I'll put some points into move silently, because it's a cross-class skill. It costs twice as much, so we put 2 points to get 1 point out of it. That's what the little parentheses mean. Because we're so bad with charisma, it doesn't matter. We're putting into diplomacy would not help. Same for animal empathy, wilderness lore. That would be wisdom, but I think we'll be fine. All right, feats. So the feats that I have chosen Our improved initiative, because you can react more quickly than normal in a fight. This is different. This operates differently than it does in the tabletop, because this Icewind Dale, I believe, is based on 3.5 or 3.0. I think it's 3.5. In the tabletop game, improved initiative gives you a +4 to your initiative rolls. In this game, because it's not a turn-based game, it's real time with pause. The benefit is that your weapon speed and casting time for all spells are reduced by 1 to a minimum of 1, so we just get to act more quickly, which I'm fine with. So we're taking improved initiative. Now we have a variety of things we could take, like ambidexterity if we wanted to use multiple weapons. Blind fighting would make it so that we could fight better without being able to see our enemies. Like bullheaded, you get bonus on will saves and intimidate checks, yada yada. Dash is probably not a bad one either. It increases your movement speed by 15%. Dodge is a +1, is just not worth it for a feat. Though early game, we are going to be, when we're the weakest is when it would actually be all right, because we're desperate for any sort of defenses. Iron Will, reflexes, lightning reflexes, these just increase your saves for like reflex or will saves. Great fortitude saves. This is +1 on all of them because we're human. That would be luck of heroes. But what I'm going to choose to do is I'm going to take spell penetration. So, actually, now that I think about it, it's just specifically for spell resistance, which actually would mean later on. Right. I wasn't going to take this one early. Later on, this might be better because I need my spells to land. So when you come across creatures that have spell resistance, that will be important. But as it stands right now, we don't need to worry about spell penetration. I think... And also, I can eventually get these because I am a druid, different wild shapes. But subvocal casting is interesting because then we would not be able to be silenced. We could still use our casting regardless. Drawing back would just give us more carry weight. You know, I actually might go... Empower attack is also nice, but we need just to... This character just needs to hit. We don't really need them to, you know, hit hard. That's what power attack does. You can reduce your attack roll to do extra damage. I think we will just go with Luck of Heroes just to blanket increase our saves, because saves are good. Saves are important. And eventually we will pick up spell penetration. If there was a way to respec in the game, I don't think there is. But if there was, I would consider doing maybe toughness, just because early on these 3 hit points would actually be meaningful. But after that, that's a waste of time. Alternatively, where is it? Alternatively, I could take dash, because that would let me move faster. Yes, okay. Here, deflect arrows. This is not a very good feat, I don't think, either. I mean, sure, miscellaneous bonus, it would stack with damn near everything. But dodge is just straight up +1 dodge bonus to armor class against all attacks, flat. Whereas deflect arrows just against missile weapons. So like taking deflect arrows is probably just straight up worse than taking dodge, and I don't think dodge is very good. Combat casting. We'll take combat casting. Because concentration, every time you're attacked and you take damage while casting a spell, you need to make a concentration check to see if you maintain casting the spell or if it gets interrupted. This gives a +4 on our concentration check to maintain casting a spell. If we're casting a spell, we want it to go off. So that's what we'll do. We will do combat casting. Cleave wouldn't be bad, but we need power attack before that. And that's more a fighter or barbarian feat than this druid. Druids are in 3.5. Druids are pretty good overall. They're full casters. They have good, or they have fair, I guess is they have the middle BAB progression, so they progress not as fast as fighters do, fighters and barbarians, but they do progress faster than like wizards and sorcerers for their attack bonuses. So they're decent in melee. They have a D8 hit die, so they do have some decent health. They're not as good, again, not as good as a fighter by a little bit, and not as good as a barbarian by a little bit more. But honestly, the fact that we have +4 Constitution is going to do most of the heavy lifting for our HP. So that's really the important thing there. I'm not familiar with this. Oh, nah. You just run. Okay, I guess they have a bunch of these. These are, I don't think these are like in the tabletop, which is what I'm most familiar with. But anyway, this is that we'll do that. We will be prepared. We'll probably be needing Nature's Ally is a summoning spell. We're probably going to need that to help out sometimes. And we're going to take Goodberry, because overall Goodberry has more healing in it than a single cast of Cure Light Wounds. Cure Light Wounds is 1d8 plus 1 per caster level, so up to +5. So 1d8 plus 5 at the highest level. As it stands right now, Good Berries gives us 4 good berries, so it's 4d4 hit points of healing, essentially. On average, that's going to be better than Cure Light Wounds for a while, so we will be doing this. Appearance, we'll just go with the basic appearance based on this portrait. We will go with Female Sorcerer.
Victory is ours for the taking.
Also, anyone listening to this, please do tell me if this is too quiet, because this does sound a little bit quiet to me.
Let's show them our mettle. Glory is at hand. United.
I think I might increase the volume on that. But I do have a name that I was given. Let me see if it fits. Theolora. Was it? Oh no, Theolana, not Laura. I am terrible at remembering how to type things. Corit. Nature. Oh, that's as far as it goes. Theolana Corit. That's fine. Bit quiet, but not to the point of being unheard. I'll just bump it up a little bit. The voices at least, because thankfully this game does have. It'll have to be after I get this cutscene done. There's like a little, not even a cutscene, but a little monologue that's going to happen before the start of the game.
Uncle Oswald said that Merdualden was full of sunsets that day. So many ships coming up the Shanegarn had been set aflame by the goblin hordes that they burned to the waterline in a row like a flock of fiery geese. Some leapt overboard and tried to swim to shore, only to be cut down by orcs when they arrived. Others clung to the hulking infernos and were inevitably consumed in the flames. The rest dropped into the icy deep, snowflakes off Death's shoulders as he shrugged over the dale. So many had died already in the attacks that the failure of the Luskan forces to arrive was but a sigh, a comma in what was to be a rather long story. Only a few small ships made it through to Targos, where my uncle was watching from the upper reaches of the town. Many villagers were too busy repelling enemies at the palisade wall to notice a few sad, sorry stragglers make it into the port. The sun burned behind the horde and cast a cloak of shadows over the heart of Targos and all within. It was into this shadow that uncommon mercenaries were thrust from Captain Hedron's ship, the Wicked Wench. Like many other mercenaries in the town, these few had come from Luskan. Unlike the others, their journeys would take them far beyond the rude palisades and bloody fields that lay ahead of them.
All right.
Well, here you are, straight from Bremen to the scenic shore of Targos herself. Now that you'll be seeing the skeleton of the town you'll be defending, you sure you don't want me to take you back?
No, we're here to stay. Thanks for bringing us this far.
Now, don't be thanking me just yet. If we meet again, just remember I offered to let you stay in the ship, so don't be cursing Hedron Kerdos for dropping you off in this place.
Okay, so I'm probably not going to be digging super deep into like all these like little bits of lore and questioning and stuff like that. This character is pretty asocial. Their charisma is shit. They're also dumb. They're intelligence 3. They're not going to be asking very astute questions. But there is a limitation. Like, I can't. This isn't like Fallout 1, I think it is. Maybe it's Fallout 2, where you have completely different dialogue options if you have an intelligence low enough. This ain't the same as that. So we don't have stupid questions like that. I think we just have the basic responses. Do you know where I can sign in with the Targos Guard?
Saying the lord of this place. Albrecht's his name. Good enough fella for a lord.
And where can I find Lord Albrecht?
Scale the cliffs to the main town. He's bound to be in one of the manors up there. Snag one of the locals. They can guide you better than I could.
All right, thanks for your help, Hedron.
You can thank me by not following foolish orders and coming back in one piece. As guests go, you've been saints aboard my ship.
Thanks.
I got a place for you if you ever be needing it. Town seems a mite quiet, though. And Magdar, the harbor master, hasn't come to try and bleed a few coins from me for a docking fee. Watch yourself. Could be trouble in the wind.
We'll be careful. Thankful, Hedron. Farewell. God, I can't speak. We'll be careful. Farewell, Hedron. Alright. Okay, so first things first. Sound. We'll bump things up another notch. Next time we get some talking or something like that, please let me know if that's better. Alright, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Okay, well, anyways, I'm probably not gonna voice absolutely everything.
If you'd like.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
What's your pleasure? What would you? I'm here. I'm listening.
I'll bump that up a little bit more. At least for the voice volume.
Your desire. Yes.
Yeah, we'll call that good for now. You guys can let me know if it's a little too loud then after that. Alright, so the game is real-time with pause. I'm probably not going to be talking to absolutely everybody. So, like, I could go talk to this person. This is mainly me playing through the game because I have always liked games, RPGs that allow you to play with a smaller party size than intended, but you still get, like, higher experience rewards. I honestly like playing party-based games like this with a solo character and seeing how well it goes. Okay, Halt, who goes there? Step forward and identify yourself. I'm me. Happened. Goblin raiders in town is what happened. Now get back to your ship. We've tracked down most of the little bastards, but there's still a band northeast of the docks, and there may be others around. We've come from Luskan to aid Targos. Perhaps we can help you stop these raiders. That's a little too diplomatic. What's wrong with your arm? The goblin get too close and my arm paid the price. No, enough of your damned questions. Get back to your ship and stay there. How did they get into town? Do you think I know? There were no warning horns for the palisade, that's for sure. At first we thought warged raiders had left the walls, but we haven't seen any of them, thank Tamora. However they got in, we need to stop them. They set fire to the docks, Targos is done for. Well, I guess I was kind of trying to get out of this conversation. Look, get back to your ship. We don't need any more blood spilled. There's a guy here. But Reg, we need help. Braun's dead, you're hurt, and we haven't even heard from the other soldiers. We don't even know how many goblins made it inside the wall. Damn it all. Alright, we need all the swords we can get. But by the hells, drop those pieces of firewood and grab some real weapons before you commit yourselves. There's plenty of goblin axes and shields scattered about. And here's a blade I can spare. Take it. I can't use it, my arm the way it is. Bandages are almost soaked through. Well, John here wrapped up my arm, but you're right, it's bleeding bad. If I had the harbor master, Magdar, he might have a supply of healing drafts stored in the warehouse north of here. I'll see if I can find Magdar then. Farewell. Be careful. We spotted a nest of goblins off to the northeast. A group of our men went after them, but we haven't seen them since. I'll be careful. Okay, that Music definitely needs to be dropped. This sounds comfortable for me. Let me know if that's too quiet. All right. There is a degree of, so you've probably noticed it already. The game, it allows you to make your party size however you want, but it does not plan for you being a single character. It refers to you as multiples at the bare minimum. All right, as you can see, we actually have 215 pounds of weight, so we're carrying a... I'm actually going to drop this. It literally sells for 0, so there's no reason for me to wasting my inventory space with it. Pick up this hatchet. I think it's a hatchet. Maybe it's a hand axe. Yeah, hand axe. It doesn't really make any difference compared to the short sword. The short sword does have a higher crit range, though. So we will be using that until I find something more appropriate. Where does it show that? Yeah, here we go. Damage 1d6 plus 4, damage potential 5 to 10. Critical hit 19 and 20 will get crits with a short sword. Does times 2. Got a bunch of shit up here to deal with. That's a throwing axe. That's just a helmet. I would put the helmet on, but it does literally nothing. A lot of the helmets in this sort of game, and by this sort of game, I mean like the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and then Icewind Dale 1 and 2, use this engine. In my experience, a lot of the helmets don't do shit. Like, it's like this open-face helmet made of reinforced leather or metal covers most of the face, save for the face and neck. These helmets commonly provide protection for the nose, but it doesn't do anything for you. So it's basically to self-fodder, or if you want your character to look like that. We don't really want to do that. So we picked up some leather armor. That's a +2 armor bonus with a maximum dex bonus of +6. For anyone who's, probably most people, well, now that I say that, I was going to say most people would probably be unfamiliar with how 3.5 works. Then again, if you're watching Icewind Dale 2, you're probably at least somewhat familiar with either 3.5 or how Icewind Dale 2 itself works. But anyways, max dex bonus means that even if our dexterity got high enough that we had a +7 in it, it would max out the bonus to our armor at +6, because the armor is restricting us enough that we can't dodge as effectively. But we do not have that much dexterity, so we are definitely going to be wearing the leather armor till we find better. There's some better stuff, I think, down here, and you're occasionally going to see like shit like that where I'm trying to use like WASD to move the camera around. That don't work, and this is what it looks like using the keyboard. It's pretty slow. Honestly, I could probably change that. I'll probably check on that between sessions. Halt! Identify yourself! Adventurers from Luskin. What's going on here? Stay back. There's a band of goblin raiders cornered inside this warehouse. I was waiting to sell swords from the Salty Dog before rushing in. I'm short, though. If these raiders set a blaze within the fire warehouse, they can set the whole dock and ships ablaze. I said blaze instead of fire. Sell swords from the Salty Dog. Yeah, last word of the Iron Collar Adventuring Company was drinking at the Salty Dog Tavern. Ulbrecht is paying them good coin, and we need their swords here. They must have heard the alarms. I fear those drunkards may be sleeping at the bottom of a wine cask right now. Look, I can handle this. It's fine, let me go in. You? Have you ever seen battle? We need seasoned warriors here, not pups playing at being soldiers. Fine, I'll go grab them for you, and perhaps the three groups of us can handle these goblins. And then we lie. Because we can just straight up go in here on our own. Actually, hold on. No. I don't technically need, but I'm going to find it. There are some shields around here. I do want at least a shield before I head in there, because there's like 5 goblins in there to deal with. I think we can get one over here. Yeah. Though we'll have to kill this guy first. So. This is what melee combat looks like in Icewind Dale. We could have paused there, like pause and give orders. We don't really need to right now. We have one character, and that's all we can really do. We don't need to be like... This was not a tactical situation requiring intense thought and planning. So, we'll pick up a shield, and we'll pick this up just because we're picking stuff up. So, shield gives us a +1 shield bonus. Brings our AC up to 16. That's pretty nice. Since we're here, there's a couple goblins in here to kill.
Is ours for the taking.
So the reason I'm not trying to go get the other mercenaries to come help out with that warehouse is because I think if any NPCs get a kill, if you don't contribute anything to it, and maybe even if you do contribute but they get the last hit, you don't get experience. And we desperately need that experience. We are gaining it essentially, depending on your party size, up to 6 times as fast as normal, but we are a sixth as strong as we should be at this point too. So we desperately need to level up as soon as possible. We need 1,000 to level up to level 2. So we are about 1/10 of the way there. We're going to need roughly 30 goblin kills, maybe 29 if you want to get technical, to get to level 2. In here we have right, lock. We will bash it open. Wrong button. Hey. Failed to force the lock. There we go. We forced the lock. I don't believe this game has any penalties for forcing locks, like some games would do, where they will destroy items inside of the get good, noob. I'm trying. Where like some games will, if you force the lock instead of lockpicking or using like an item, you'll like break some of the loot. KOTOR 2 comes to mind for that. I don't believe this game has anything like that, but because we're not a rogue, we're not going to be able to like disarm traps or anything like that. So that is something that when I played this solo in the past, I have memories of traps just absolutely destroying me. So what I should actually be doing, that's fine. I should be having numerous saves because we are solo. And I should figure out at some point if there's a quick save button. So we can't open this up, we're gonna have to hack it open. I keep doing that. There we go. Door's forced. Now, we're gonna come in here, I'm gonna hit pause. So, we have 2 goblins here. There's gonna be a goblin archer. I am going to cast Summon Nature's Ally. What we get is random. So we got a trio of rats. Go deal with that guy for me, please.
What's your pleasure? I'm there. Glory is at hand.
Because something that happens in 3.5 is you provoke attacks of opportunity if you use a ranged weapon in melee combat. So the AI doesn't want to do that. So if we move the rat got that kill all by itself. Moving the rats adjacent to the goblins is going to make them not want to shoot at us.
I'm listening. I'm there.
Yeah, and there goes our well, these are dire rats actually. So that's actually kind of why, because they're dire rats. Earlier I did this and I did get a rats, like just like 4 rats instead of dire rats. They didn't help at all. And here you can see why I wanted some strength, because our melee attack as a druid is not very high, and we have fucking 2 spells. And then again, even then, it's only 1 spell technically, because I'm using good berries as essentially healing potions. So I need to be able to kill things in melee. So that's why I wanted high strength. So until then, we are dealing with this stuff. Okay, so we get arrows and that. Does this need to be forced? It is locked, so we do need to force it. Okay. We're going to see a lot of duplicates of stuff that's not going to be important for us because we only have 1 character to equip. But in the base game, you can have up to, or base game, it's the same game. In normal versions, you can have up to 6 party members. So, yeah, dead cat. This appears to be a dead cat. It is extremely well preserved and looks as if it is sleeping. There's a character in this town that's a cat fanatic. I think it's supposed to be like a little like quest for her to find this cat, but I don't know. This is a great axe. We don't have proficiency to use it, I don't think. But yeah, it's a little sad to have a little dead cat there, but you know, games are weird. What is this? That's just another short sword. So yeah, more stuff to sell. I'm not selling the cat. But yeah, we do have this stuff to sell, which I will actually be going to sell relatively soon because we're already over halfway to our carry capacity. We have a barrel there to destroy. Nothing in it. So, oh, there's another couple barrels up here to destroy. Keg, technically. I'm not going to be opening... well, okay, I can open this. I'm not going to go down there yet. There is a lot of fucking goblins in this basement. We're not going to get a level. Oh, hello. We're not going to... I don't think we're going to get a level before we go down here. That is... what is that? Scale mail? Oh, it's broken armor. Huh. Interesting. Wonder if this is a quest item or something. Well, anyways. So we're going to go clear out the upper town instead before we go down there.
If you'd like.
Also, we're going to talk to this guy. Are you mad? That was a foolish thing for you to do, breaking into that warehouse. You could have been killed. We couldn't wait for the Iron Collar mercenaries, and swift action was called for. We wiped out the goblins in the warehouse, but there seems to be a passage leading below the warehouse. Looks like that's how they got into the town in the first place. And there could be more. I need to go down to that passage and flush them out. They may have gone for reinforcements. We are neutral good, so I'm not going to be, like, trying to press for coin. Especially considering we only need to equip one character. I don't think we're gonna... I think after a bit, money is not going to be a concern for us. But give me a moment to rest up, then we'll head down there and take them out. Hope there's no other goblins about. Alright, we'll actually go down here. Oh, that's a faster way to move the camera around, double-clicking. Cool. There's at least another goblin over here, I think, to kill. This, I think, progresses further up into the game, actually, because they were talking about climbing up the cliffs. Like, I didn't even get out of this first area when I was doing testing earlier, and it's been a long time since I've played the game. So, failed to force the door. There we go. Forced it open. So, my memory's going to be pretty foggy for a lot of this stuff. Magdar Shenlin. By Dwalden's wake, you scared the last life out of me. You one of the mercenary bands under Ulbrich's coin? Yeah, we just sailed into port on the Wicked Wench. What happened? Name's Magdan Shenlin. I'm the harbor master. When I saw the goblins prowling through town, I fell back to the warehouse here and barred the door. Any word from the Targos Guard? Are they sending reinforcements? We ran into 3 of the guard by the docks. One of them had been killed, another Rieg had taken a goblin axe to the arm. He asked me to find you and see if you had any healing potions to spare. Rieg must think me a wealthy man, unless he thinks to put all of Targos' shipments and supplies at your disposal, in which case I have much to spare. I think there's been some healing drafts in one of the recent shipments from Bryn Shander. It's locked up in the crates in this warehouse, but without my logbooks, I couldn't tell you which of the crates is the right one. Could they be in one of the barrels? It might be, but I doubt it. Most of the barrels there hold weapon shipments from Luskan, though, so it can't hurt to bash them open and arm yourself properly. When did this come out? That's a good question, Brokebaculum. I think it was around 2000? Let me just do a quick check. Icewind Dale release date. 2002, actually. 2000 was Icewind Dale proper, the first one. August 27th of 2002 was the release date of Icewind Dale 2 here. Alright, so it's alright if you just split these barrels open. Don't worry, you won't hurt their feelings. Just pretend you're chopping a goblin in two and you make short work of them. Who do these actually belong to? Well, the shipments are under protection of the Galloway coaster. But don't fear them. We have an emergency on our hands. Take what you need and we'll worry about sorting things out later. Oh, we'll be sure to help ourselves whatever we need. If we survive this, you'll be sure that flame-haired whelp Deirdre Galloway will raise the dead, but Targos is in danger. Lord Ulbrich will stand with us. But they want me to... Okay. It's huge. Where will we find it? Then you best get to it. Sounds like Reeg's in a bad way, and the sooner you can find that shipment, the better. But the crate with the potions is locked. You'll need to hack the crate open unless you can pick the lock. Who has the key? Well, the shipments are under the protection of the Galloway coaster, but don't fear them. Okay, fine. Okay, sure. Yeah. Fine. Fucking hell, get me out of that conversation.
Uh-huh.
Free shit. Yep.
Victory is ours for the taking.
We do get free shit. It is refreshing that an RPG is like, oh god, we have goblins coming in. It's refreshing that we have an RPG that it still has a goal, you know, a economy, a buying and selling system. But this is like an RPG where like we're in fucking trouble. Grab shit and go to town, go to work. We like fuck buying this shit from me. Use it and save us. Like that's refreshing when an RPG will do that. Well, we took a point of damage, our first point. The first of many, I assure you. It's locked. That's a... Yeah. I should check. Do we have anything new in here? Like, what is this? That's just a small shield, which is the same as... Yeah, okay. Mace. So, okay, here the thing is, a mace does 1d8. Short sword does 1d6. But... I'm pretty sure we are not... We might be proficient... Oh, it's a simple weapon, so we are proficient with it. But the thing is, this does an average of 1 extra damage over the short sword, but it has twice the crit range. I'm going to keep using the short sword for now. Fair enough, Tim. Hope you're having a good time. Long sword. I'm not sure. Yeah, martial weapon. I don't think we have proficiency with this thing, even if we wanted to use it. So, but anyway, for now, I'm going to keep using a short sword. Arrows, a spear. A spear, I believe, is also a simple weapon. No, it's considered a martial weapon polearm. We're not proficient with that. This one does have some reach to it, I believe, so that has some... There's some benefits to using a spear. You know, hitting things from further away. Can we pick that up? Is it too heavy? Alright, we're probably going to need to come back here and grab more shit. Was just a bunch of gems or stuff? Oh! Okay, no. We don't have infinite inventory space either. It's not just carry weight. We need space. Okay, we need space in our inventory. Alright, we'll be coming back here. We can go to the tavern. There's a guy in the tavern who will buy all our extra crap. So we're gonna go dump some of this stuff off on him. It is kind of funny, that guy in the tavern, the guy we're gonna sell to, he's like in Icewind Dale... The realm of Icewind Dale. It's occupied... It has, like, local tribes that are, like, considered stereotypical barbarian tribes. And I think he's one of them. I think he's considered a barbarian. But he was, like... Apparently, the Targos guard got upset at him for something, and then he promised not to use his weapon in town, and now he's like, well... I would like to help out, but my word is my bond, so I can't help fight. But I'll sell you stuff. It's just very funny. So you need at least an extra party member or two to use as pack meals. Nah, we'll be fine. Where's the tavern? It's right here, dummy. There. So we can step inside.
I'm there.
This is the guy here. Gouthwolf Hanghelm. Ha! More would-be heroes up the river by the light of Bremen's fires, yes? Well, whether you're saviors or sellswords, have a drink with me. There's a goblin attack taking place. Guard your weapons. We need all the help we can get. Ha! Goblins in Targos. Nay, friend, we would have heard a warning horn from the palisade, and the night's been silent. It has... Well, there's been no goblins in here. Take me for a simple tribesman, do you? Never mind, I have no time to waste words on you. Hold, are you serious then? I can see by the way your eyes it's true. Damn it all, to think the cowardly beast would attack us now. So he'll come help us. Ha! Ever since I refused to serve on the palisade and freeze my stones off, the Targos guard has forbidden me to use my axe within the city walls. Not my choice. But I gave my word and I cannot break it. Ah, but that doesn't mean I couldn't sell iron to you, should you need it. I'm a trader, and it could be I have some arms stashed away for a moment such as this. You look like you could use some good iron by your side. Could we see what you have? So, he's got a variety of things. Flask of Bragg. It's just, it looks like it's a strength bonus for a bit. Buckler. A useless helmet. Studded leather armor. We could pick this up, potentially. Yeah, we have enough money for that. But we'll pick one up on the ground in a little bit. Hide armor is cheaper than studded leather, but studded leather has better max dex bonus and less armor check penalty, which, for anyone who's unaware, armor check penalty is a penalty applied to all skill rolls using that are classified as needing armor check penalty. For example, running or swimming, jumping, climbing. It's because your armor is cumbersome, it's giving you a penalty. It's harder to climb and swim and jump in it. That's what the armor check penalty. For anyone who also is unaware, arcane spell failure. If you're trying to cast an arcane spell, so like a bard or a sorcerer or a wizard trying to cast spells in this, has a 20% chance that their spell will fail. Divine casters like us, the druid, the cleric, we don't care about that. We don't worry about our arcane spell failure. So we can see here he's got a bunch of stuff, but none of it's going to be really important for us. Sure, it might be important, like grabbing a sling or some ranged combat would probably be fine, but we don't need to worry about that right now. We're just going to mark a bunch of stuff to be sold and clear out our inventory. The arrows can't be sold because they are worth nothing. Dead cat's worth nothing. Broken armor is worth 200 gold pieces, but I can't sell it, so it's probably a quest of some sort. Alright. Yeah, it's not important. I don't need to talk to anyone else in here right now.
If you'd like.
Away with you. Oh yeah, we kind of bypassed. There was a guy back there. Oh wait, no, wait. That was coming from this house here. We didn't really talk to him because I wanted to fight. I wanted to get down here and fight these guys myself, because if he kills any of them, at least when I did this earlier, I didn't get any experience for one of the kills that he got. So I wanted to get the experience for myself. I am an experience hog. Alright, now we can talk to him. Jorun Tamewater. Damnable goblins. Seems no matter what corners of the world you go, they're always there. I can't do... Wow, that hurt my voice. Holy shit. Who are ye? Do you stand with Targos? We're adventurers from Luskan. We just came into the Wicked Wench and found Targos being attacked. She can feel the wind in her bones. She may be blind, but she sees much. Yes, Brokeback. The dead cat is a quest item. Looks like you got here just in time then. Targos is short of good blades. Careful now, there's more of these rock crawlers about, so be on your guard. You kill all these goblins yourself? As if I haven't killed more by myself. I still have some rock and fire in me yet. When I caught them trying to set fire to me ship, me eyes filled with blood. Spent too long carving her hull to let it be touched by goblin filth. You're a shipbuilder. Name's Jorun Tamewater, and we can swap life stories another time. For now, there's goblin graves needing to be filled. Agreed. I will. You watch yourself as well. If you find any goblins and they're too many for you, just lead them back this way and I can lend me iron to yours. Between us, we'll drive them back into their holes. Dead cat is a quest item, indeed. What are our inventory looking like? Yeah, it's fine. We'll throw this into our quiver. Do these have any weight? They don't. These. Okay. We probably... Yeah, we can just do that. We are currently sitting... Oh, that's the map. Yeah, we're almost halfway to level 2. So that'll be a nice bonus when we finally get it. Okay, we have stuff in here. Oh, yeah, this is, this guy's house. This chest is full of, it has a poison trap on it. But it's not a, maybe crates and barrels are stamped with the symbol of a hammer suspended on top of a curling wave. But it's not like... It's not it's not lethal or anything like that. It just makes you nauseous for a bit. We force the lock, but now we open it, gas trap, and then we leave before we fail a save. So did we get any new armor? Studded leather. Okay, yep, here we go. Here's what I was talking about. Studded leather. We are now at 17 AC. Yeah, where else can you find it but RPGs, where a dead cat will be a quest item? Hi. Yeah, so the ship captain we talked to earlier, this is his mother's house, and she's a crazy cat lady.
As you desire.
And she's currently under assault by goblins. And yeah, she's definitely a crazy cat lady. She got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cats. There we go.
Your desire, yes.
I want you to pick stuff up, is what my desire is. Cat. Cat, please. Cat. Strangely enough, this cat has nothing to say to you. Cat, move, Kate. Cat, I cannot loot the goblin while you're standing there. I actually didn't mean to click that to leave. The cat is still there. Okay, cat moved. Just looting her house in front of her. Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay. Hello, lady. What are you doing to me, home? Away with you. Please calmly just have some questions. Oh, is that so? Well, then I'm certain as the Dale is cold that'll please you to leave me home. Out, out, before I cane your hide from here to Bremen, you filthy robbers. We're not robbers. Eh? How dare ye? Silent, I've heard enough of you. We came to save your life and you offer no word of thanks, no appreciation? Your lack of gratitude shames your family name and cuts me deeper than any goblin's blade. Now look at you here. I didn't ask you to... Did your mother teach you nothing of manners so much to... Well, we don't have manners either. We'll head back to the Wicked Wench then. Farewell. The Wicked Wench? That's me son's ship. Why, Hedron, that shifty, lice-ridden crag cat, I can't even be troubled to step off his ship to save his own ma. I regret the day I squeezed that boy out, I do. Squeezed out, I see. Interesting way to put it. Humph. You just go tell him I'm all right, then. He might get to worrying he would, and then he starts drinking, and after that, well, there's just more suffering, so there is. Are you sure you're all right? As if that filthy cur would shed 2 coppers for me. Just because I've got the ache of age in me bones and the winds have taken me eyes, don't mean that I can't look after meself. The wind took my eyes? What do you mean? Aye, but don't think I'm so blind I didn't see you lift that gold from under my own roof, you little thief. I did keep... I let you keep out of respect for dealing death to those goblins. I thought one of your cats had dropped it. You got a tongue and a half the mind to match. Oh, you got a tongue and half the mind to match. Little wonder that fool Hedron took you on board his leaky boat. Very well, then. Didn't realize you'd seen us help ourselves to your belongings. These eyes do more than see, they do, and you'd best remember that. I see more than you'll ever see, and I hear all the blows on the shores of the Mare Dual Dwalden. I'd hoard dogs if I could afford them, be able to actually care for all of them. Fair enough, Rogue-Bacula. Like, what do you see? Not now. There's still goblin lives waiting to have their threads cut short on the shores of Mare Dwalden. Come back when you've cleared the blighters from the docks, and ye and I will speak again. If in the mood takes me. Alright, fine. I was curious if the game... Because I say, it's been so long since I played this. I was curious if it did pay attention to you stealing gold or not. Oh, there's the stuff. Oh, you have to go all the way around, huh? You can't go up this little cliff here? All the way around? Just to get an axe to sell? Boop, boop, boop. What's over here? We got more goblins to kill? No, but we got a bow. So, heavy crossbow, simple weapon crossbow. Martial weapon bow. What is our... What are we proficient with? Martial weapon, large sword, pole arm, mace, simple weapon, missile. And this is a... Martial weapon bow. Weapon crossbow. I don't think we're... We're actually not proficient with this either. I think we're proficient at most with a sling. A little unfortunate. Another leather armor. Spear, another useless helmet. What do we got going on over here, huh? More goblins to kill. Stabbed. There club here? There is. Shove that there just to make some space.
I'm there.
Probably doesn't even sell for anything, but we're gonna try. Money's money. Money, 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 money. Money! Hey, pal. You got more gold for us to take from you? Sell, 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 sell. Don't know what that potion is. Sell, sell. That club doesn't sell. Alright, another 64 gold for us. Oh, hold on, we have a short sword I didn't sell. There we go. Technically I could use this club, but again, it doesn't have the crit range that the short sword does, so I'm just going to leave this on the ground here.
I'm there.
Okay, I was just checking back here to make sure there wasn't anything. What about the coastline here? There's a trio of goblins to kill. Not even worth selling. It's 0 gold. Rogue-Bacula. I can't even try to give it to him. But yeah, I like doing like party-based RPGs like this with interesting builds, basically, like low party counts like this, where you get more experience per character, but you only have one character. I like stuff like that. But something I also like doing sometimes is like mono parties, where it's like, I think I did once what I called like the magic missile menagerie. I didn't get very far with it, but it was like 6 wizards, and they struggled getting past this first area. Although a light still shines from above, the door of this lighthouse has been hastily boarded up. There is no way inside. There is a container here for me to loot. And that wine. A bottle of wine. Alright, from here, there's a guy here to talk to, I think. Come on. Keep walking, Thea. Wait, did I misname this character? No, okay. Oh, I did misname it. Oh, whoops, whatever. Theolana is fine. Hold! Do you stand with Targos or against her? We just sailed in with the wicked wench. Keep your blades close. Goblins are prowling the town, and we have no word of their strength or how they breached the wall. It's possible that they had help from someone inside the town. I was assigned to protect the dock to Dualden's wake, and to keep it from the goblins. Unless reinforcements come soon, however, I fear a band of goblins will chance upon me first. Have you seen any goblins? Heard sounds of fighting at the dock in the north and to the southeast. In either direction, take care. We don't know how many are in town. If band numbers someone who has skill in hiding in shadows, they might be able to scout the town for goblins without being detected. Once you know where the goblins are, wiping them out should be easier, especially if the scout takes them unawares. Thanks for the advice. I'm just gonna get past you here. And there's nothing down here, just more map to look at. I think we can give orders from here, yeah? Oh, no, you can put markers then, though. Yeah, we should head up here, back into... No, this room, this place here. Because, we haven't fully cleared this area out of its inventory.
As you desire.
Yes, as I desire. What do we got? Kind of the problem of using the normal combat system for breaking barrels is you still have to make attack rolls and hit. There we go. What is this? Guess I'll have to check in a second. So it's a bunch of gems. Oop. What? God, what am I doing? Hey, have I looked in this thing? Yeah, I did. God, my brain is utterly scrambled. Did we? Yeah, there's the more bolts. Let's go here. Nice. Right, more gems. I think that's like a baggie of gems, right? Nope, never mind. Iron rations. My eyes were misinterpreting these colorful blotches. Is food. It heals 3 hit points. Unlike normal rations, iron rations contain dried foodstuffs that can be stored for extended periods of time without spoiling. Combined with a 10-foot pole and 50 feet of rope, they round out an old-school adventurer's backpack nicely. Yep, the 10-foot pole was an incredibly important piece of equipment back in the day. Had to poke everything with it. Spear and leather armor. Nothing. More iron rations. Someone's stash in the wall.
It's time to create our legends.
It's time to create our legends, she says, as she attacks some barrels. Yes, the legendary barrel breaker. Look, Theolana, you're not Bilbo. You can't be like, I am Barrel Rider to Smog the Dragon. Anything else in here? Oop, a shield. That's still a small shield. Nope, is locked. Couple of healing potions there. How are we doing in terms of experience? 777, nice. We are pretty close to our level.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if I can... use this on... Nope, I used it on myself. Okay, that is not... Okay. Here's the healing potion. Thanks. Down the hatch. Ugh. Bah. You think those damn alchemists would learn to make the potions that taste like dwarven stout instead of gutter runoff? We gained experience. Looks like you sailed into Targos at the right time. If you can help us hunt down any of these goblins, we'd welcome your help. I'll see what I can do. We leveled up.
What's your pleasure? What would you like?
How does level? New. There we go. Level up. Another level in Druid. We could multi-class if we wanted to go into something else. But you can see Monk and Paladin are restricted to us. That's because of alignment restrictions. Druid requires to be neutral on at least one axis. And the Paladin and Monk require a lawful. Lawful good for the Paladin and lawful anything for the Monk. But we are neutral good, so we can't be either of these things. I'm not interested in being either of these things. We're going doodad. So. Okay, large sword and polearm. Yeah, this is showing us all like everything we can get over the course of our levels as druids. So you start off with like proficiency in these weapons, can cast powerful healing spells. So 5th level, we can start getting wild shape, specific to a boar. 6th level is wild shaping another time per day. Wild shape for a winter wolf at 7th. 9th is polar bear. 10th is immunity to poison. Whoop-de-doo. Wild shape 4 times per day, and dire bear shape. As it stands, need spellcraft, maybe. I'm curious if the skill points will stick around the next time we level up. Alright, we have 24. Did we just luck out and roll max for our HP gain? Because that'd be really fucking nice. A 3rd super long series? Quinn, this is not gonna be all... This is not... It might be long, but it's not gonna be fucking XCOM Files long. Or Valheim long, I don't think. And I just felt like playing it. Okay, let's look at our... We don't have any spell list. We should probably figure out how to rest. You may not rest at this time. Well, fuck you too.
As you desire.
Let's go to the Salty Dog and see if we can rest on the floor there. Also, I guess we can talk to these people now. Oh, hello there, love. My name's Gohar. Welcome to the Salty Dog. What'll it be for you? There's a goblin attack taking place. Grab your weapons. We need all the help we can get. Oh, hi. Goblins. That would explain the warning horn for the palisade and the cries of 2 arms, 2 arms. Needs to be I'd had one of too many tankards, friend. Off with ye. Stay here and rot then. I hope this filthy tavern crashes around your ears when the goblins kick through the door. Yeah, they don't trust they believe us that there's actually a fight going on. And I think these are the Iron Collar mercenaries, whatever the fuck. Black Joffrey. It gets better. So then the feisty wench thinks to strike me, aye? So she grabs the bottle and as hard as she Joffrey, my friend. It seems one of the serving wenches wants a word. Eh, what do you want about... Huh? What the devil do you want? You heard of the Goblin Raiders? There's said to be a force of them inside the town. Oh, what? Who the hell do you think you are, butting into my tail while I'm sharing a tankard with my friends? Stranger, mayhap you don't know who you're speaking to. We are from the Iron Collar Band, an adventuring company, all the way from Cormyr. Ah, though we we had to leave Cormyr in some haste, Blancard, my friend. Cormyr was not kind to us, was it? All those adventuring dues and contracts and laws. So many laws. Now stop playing the hog with the ale and fill my tankard. My lips are drying out from listening to Joffrey's boasting. I'd prefer Colum's company or that filthy collection of rags that calls himself a wizard. A pox on you then. You're lucky I don't cleave you from neck to crotch. Alright. Fuck you guys. Now, can I sleep on the floor? And I may not rest this time. Can I talk to you? Can I rest here? Alright, fine. I wanted to refresh my spells. Should make him play Probably Stolen. What's that? I'm not familiar, Quinn. What's that?
It'll be so.
Okay, how about this abandoned building? Can I sleep here?
If you'd like.
There we go. Rested for 8 hours. Hold on. Load. Oh. Nope. Oh. I thought we had more spells per day. Did I fuck up? I don't think, Oh, here we go. Tangle. Yeah, okay, I failed. I fucked up. Alright, let's rest again.
As you desire.
There, now I have another spell. Yep, Strong Beef. Tarkov's Shopkeeper Sim. I mean, if you want to throw it in my Discord, I'll take a glance at it. And I'm not promising anything. I'm just curious. Oh, right. There's we didn't loot these barrels. Got a spear inside. A nothing inside. A nothing inside. Nothing inside. And a hammer. A solo run? Indeed, Strong Beef. I'm doing a solo doodad, a druid. All by their lonesome. I've done it once in the past, most of the way through the game. Not all the way. But most of a pretty good portion of the way, at least.
If you'd like.
So it's definitely possible up to that point. I'll just have to see if it actually can be completed. Because after a certain point, we're not selling those. Because up to a certain point, you're getting more and more powerful faster. But then once you start running your face into like level caps, in like the end game where they're expecting you to have like a party of up to 6, in Mystery of the Druid, yeah, the druids, like Mandalore calls it. But no, this is not a Mystery of the Druids. This is a as I call it, an asocial, idiotic loner druid. Because, druids don't care about intelligence or charisma, so they only need wisdom, and that let us fill up these other stats really high. Alright, let's see if we can't handle the, underground goblins now. Way up here. Actually, no, let's clear out the surface first, just to be sure we've gotten everything, and then we can go down there. Pure Druid, Colorado Mountain Man, I am planning on Pure Druid. Because, they are a full caster, and they do have decent melee skills. In the past, when I did this, I also went Pure Druid. Wisdom makes him know he's stupid, but ultimately it doesn't matter. Wisdom's not about knowing you're stupid or not. Wisdom is about how you apply your knowledge. It's like, she might be too stupid to figure something out, but once she does figure something out, she knows, like, common sense about how to work it. Like, you get burned by a stove once, alright, you know not to burn your hand on the stove again. She's too stupid to figure out not to do that in the first place, but she remembers not to do it after the fact. Alright, we'll head down here. We will
If it pleases you.
kill these guys. If we could hit. There we go. Yeah, Timote, I'm just as smart as the average fighter with 10 intelligence. Ow. Quit poking me. I guess they're slashing at me, but still. So, you might be asking, why didn't I use a spell here? Well, when I've used spells before. Well, I'm a higher level now. I have twice as much HP. But when it comes down to it, there's more dangerous stuff coming up, and I want to save my spell casts for that. Leaning into casting as she gains levels? Pretty much, Colorado. Though druids are pretty okay, or they're pretty decent in melee combat. So when I did this in the past, I was able to actually fight in melee without even like wild shaping for my previous druid. So it's not like we'll never do melee or anything like that, but it's, yeah, the spellcasting is going to be a bigger focus for her once we go far enough ahead. There we go. Nothing in it? Alright, I'm actually going to quick drop a save here. Because when I was here doing my testing earlier, I didn't get to level 2 before this, but I did get absolutely mogged by some fucking goblins coming up. So I just would rather not have to redo absolutely everything up since my last save. Come on.
It's time to create our legends.
Yeah, we're still getting 37 experience a kill, which is nice. For reference, anyone who's not familiar with how the progression of XP goes, you need 1,000 times your current level to get to the next level. So we were level 1, so we needed 1,000. Now we're level 2, we need 2,000 additional XP to get to the next level. And level 3 would be 3,000. Yada, 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 so on and so forth. So to get to level 4, we'd need 6,000 XP. So we basically have twice as far to go as we did last time, just to get to our next level, but that's fine. Oh, I guess I should also point out, where is it? Okay, we now have a base attack bonus of +1. We will be getting basically 3/4 of a BAB every level, because that's how fast druids progress. Like, fighters and barbarians, paladins, I think rangers too. Rangers are not my most recognized ones. Stuff like that. They get a BAB bonus, a +1 to their attack rolls every level. Clerics and druids, and that sort of level of like mid-range fighters, they gain a like I said, a +3/4 per level. And then you have your wizards and sorcerers, they get +1 every 2 levels. They're, what is the level cap for Icewind Dale 2? I have no clue, Colorado. I actually don't know. I know there's certain points, though, where you will have gotten experience, like, I have reached points where I was killing enemies and I was too high a level for them to give me experience when I was doing this solo at one point. So it is entirely, I don't know what the level cap is, but there are essentially soft caps based on just the fact, like, you can be killing an enemy that is too weak to give you experience. Yep. It gets interesting when it's stuff like hill giants that you're killing. Hill giants are like yetis or something like that, and you're not getting experience for them because you're too powerful on your own to for them to give you experience points. BG1 has an experience cap, so depending on class determines your level cap. Interesting, Abrasive. Is that the same for Icewind Dale too? Or is that we just kind of trying to transitive transitive properties things from built? My god, I can't fucking speak. Transitive fuck, whatever. Is same game, so same rules. Me no speak. I am starting to become my character. My brain is pouring out of my ears as we speak. Holy shit. So earlier when I did this, I actually picked up a couple of like alchemist fires, or like flammable, like throwable Molotovs essentially. I don't know if I've picked any, well, I definitely haven't picked any up. I don't know if it was like a random chance or what. No, we got a crit there. 160k XP cap for BG1. Gotcha. Was made not too far apart, same engine, just a shot in the dark, really. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Brucev, is like, it's not a bad guess, because like you said, same engine, not far apart, it could be the same thing. But who knows? Without research, I mean, we could do research, we could figure it out, but we could also just wait and see how it happens, and watch as I run face first into an XP wall and I get stuck because my single character can't handle this. But they do intentionally allow you to change the size of your party, so like it is not forcing you to have 6 party members. So I choose to believe there's a degree of planning involved in allowing you. Okay, yeah, here we go. Are you? There we go.
Glory is at hand.
There's a higher level goblin back here, but we didn't pull him before, so... Or pull him this time, so it's fine. Ignorant speculating is fun, though. It is indeed very fun. Google says level 30 is the cap. That's interesting. 10 levels past epic. Though it's probably not actually using epic scaling up that far, but who knows? What is this? Oil of fiery burning. as opposed to non-fiery burning?
Yes.
Thank you.
If it pleases you.
Thank you for answering, Theolana.
What's your... Yes. What would you like? Uh-huh.
I'd like you to finish looting this stuff. Alright. Eat some more of your good berries, please. If you don't multi-class, so total combined level cap of 30. Gotcha. Alright, we've used all our good berries up. So let's do another set of 4 good berries. This is healing, so we might as well hold on to that there. Oil of fiery burning. Once exposed to air, this oil will immediately burst into flame, inflicting 5d6 points of damage, reflex save for half, to all within the immediate area around the potion. It can be hurled around 40 feet, at which point it hits the ground and immediately explodes into a ball of fire. So I've just got a fireball and a fucking in a potion. Alright, cool. Is this modded at all? Colorado no, it is not modded at all. I have done no modding for this. We can't use arrows or bolts because we are not proficient with crossbows or bows. With a feat, I could change that. I'm probably not going to, so we're just gonna, and I can't sell these. So we're just gonna drop them on the ground. They're just gonna take up space. And then we can put the stones here, because if we do get a sling, we can use these at least. Or 3, oh, I apologize. Okay, it actually is modded. I forgot that aspect. Like, I thought you were talking about gameplay stuff. Yeah, no, there is some stuff going on to make it stretch appropriately like this. Fuck, I don't even remember exactly what it was I did. I just basically went online, I looked up some stuff, and it was just like, here's a GitHub link to a thing that should help, like, stretch the screen. So, I guess technically modded, but it's really just this. Oh, we have something else on the ground. Oh, wait, no, that's just all the fucking arrows we dropped, dummy. What's this? Picks up the thing I just dropped. Oh, yeah, there's the guy I was talking about earlier, actually. We're gonna put that there. Oh my god. Well, we lost the spell.
Ours for the taking. Glory is at hand.
Come on.
It's time to create our legends. Please, help me.
I'm trying. I pulled the way too many bad guys. But I did this before I went up this way, and I did not pull this many bad guys at once. And that group up there still killed me, but I was a lower level in that one. Let me out!
Ours for the taking. United, we are invincible.
Well, there we go. Shit. No, Colorado, it uses 3.5.
As you desire.
Alright, we'll have to do that again. And not be stupid again this time.
Glory is at hand.
Yep, BAB, yep. 3.5 is, as people who, if anyone, well, there are some few people here who've been in my other streams, for certain. I'm a 3.5 player, so the system is pretty familiar to me, though, obviously, it's not going to be one-to-one because it's a, video game version of it, but, yeah, it's the one I'm most comfortable with, so it just kind of comes to my mind, like, how this stuff generally works. Though there are a few differences, like, for example, I said at the very beginning of the stream, I took improved initiative. It doesn't work the same way in this game as it does in the tabletop. Because in the tabletop, it just gives you a +4 to your initiative rolls. In this game, it lets you, your actions are a bit faster. Like, you cast spells and your attacks come out faster.
Glory is at hand.
And I took that because it's one of the few feats that I thought was it could be very useful for a solo character to have at the start. We'll go circle back around this way. We'll pull from up here again. I should definitely put that there. Yeah, this is the slight issue of, not having a, like, even then, I was gonna say not a great fighter, but, like, a fighter or a barbarian would actually only have one better BAB right now than me. Unless they took, like, weapon focus for a specific weapon that they're using, then they would have, like, an additional +1. But even then, the point I'm trying to get at is, my character has a pretty good chance to hit things, and we're still getting these huge number of whiffs. Hey, you guys, Okay, the swarm approaches. Death comes. No. We didn't pull nearly as many as we did last time. And they're not, they don't, like, chain pull people that they walk past, it looks like. But that's a good bonus. This guy over here is just... he's supervising. He's the foreman. Everybody knows that supervisor, that lead man, that foreman, that manager will just sit by and watch while everyone else does work. That was him. The guy leaning on a shovel while everyone else is doing stuff. Give me money, Plox. Yeah, there's that fire potion of fiery burning again. Oh, right. I aspire to be that ambitious. I aspire to someday be just like that manager who stands by and does nothing and gets credit for everything. I guess we'll quick drop a save. What do we got over here, huh? More broken armor. What is this used for? As long as you buy a piece or two after work is done, it's all good. I don't understand. Why are the employees unhappy? We gave them a pizza party. Oh, they have a morale failure. Okay, honestly, I guess I didn't realize morale was a thing. Then again, I would also, like, if that happened to me, I would have also panicked, too. So, like, Ruckworm is running. Is that guy. They heard you butchering? No, they didn't just hear. They had, like, they're all rushing down this corridor, and I threw a fireball and a bottle at them, and it killed, like, 8 of them. And they're like, oh, fuck.
Create our legends.
Oh, shit. Oh, he's fighting now. Badly wounded from 9... Okay, there we go. We leveled up. I'm not surprised. There was a lot of bad guys down here. There's a charred vellum scroll. Alright, we are level 3 now. Once I actually go through the process of leveling up. That's just a shield. Looks like they collapsed their tunnel behind them. This cave-in looks like it happened some time ago. It looks like someone has been working at it with tools, but without much success. broken weapon. What are these used for? Scroll of minor mirror image. Bard, Sorcerer, Wizard 1, and Mask 1. Yeah, I can't use this.
Glory is at hand.
Used to play a lot of BG1. After you beat the game, you can import your character and start again. Was working on natural stats at 25. Nice. I think if I remember correctly, there's a guy on YouTube by the name of Warlocracy who did a BG3, not BG3, a BG1 game, where it's like he would just go through, and then as soon as he died, he just import that same character back to the beginning, and he was just basically
if it pleases you.
doing that and starting from the beginning with a stronger and stronger character until he died again, and then start from the beginning and yada yada over and over and over again. These can go here at least.
What's your pleasure, if it pleases you?
Give me the axe. Groundhog Day. Yeah, you're not wrong. Great. You know what? Here's something else we can do. To buy inventory space, we can put stuff in our quick weapon slots. Just need to remember to sell it when we actually go to... Yeah, here's the stuff I was talking about. Flammable oil. Flaming oil. That would have been nice to have. It kind of would have been nice to hold on to the fucking fireball in a bottle. The oil of fiery burning, but,
What would you like?
I'll take it. I mean, it got us the win, so I'll take it. Druid 3. Okay, we do keep our extra skill point. Good. Just go ahead and put that in move silently. I'm probably never going to use this, but whatever. Next. Okay, new feat. New feat. New feat just dropped. Extra wild shape. I could technically take this, but I can't wild shape yet. Take some weapon proficiencies. Why is the attacks? Ah, interesting. Weapon finesse, that's not important. Domesticated shape, then? Very funny. See, the thing is, I don't think I need subvocal casting right now, but I think it might be good to have so I don't need to worry about it if and when it does come up. Either that or spell penetration, and I don't think we need spell penetration yet. Subvocal casting would allow us to cast even when we're silenced, and I don't remember, or I don't even know how often that would come up, but I would rather not have to worry about it. Alright, we are done with that. Spell, where's my spells in this again? How do spells? Here we go, here's spells. Okay, we are now have level 2 spells available to us. We don't get any extra level 1 spells. That is fine. We can now prepare 2 of these. So Bark Skin lasts 10 minutes per level, so it lasts 30 minutes for us. It gives +3 armor bonus, and then it increases a little bit higher. I'm curious. So here's the real question. In the tabletop... Oh god. Hi, Grimmeth. Howdy, everybody. raided Mr. Grimm and then he raided me. Wow. Everybody's coming in. Howdy, howdy, everybody, once they manage to filter in through the possible ad wall. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I am Recalcitrant. Welcome. I am currently playing a solo game of Icewind Dale.
More foolish, the fool or the fool who follows him?
Thank you very much for that follow. The intent is that my character is by herself, but is also what I call a social idiot, because she has 3 intelligence and 3 charisma. So, she has monstrous stats and everything else, and we're probably going to need them for everything else. We just hit level 3 with our character, so we're doing pretty good. 3 and 3 charisma, like me in real life. Queen, why are you over-exaggerating things? Come on, be realistic. That dog's more intelligent than this character. You're not wrong, Griffith. Hey, ouch, Quinn. Wow. Wow.
Yes.
Why you like this? Currently a 55 stream streak. Holy shit. Way to go, Griffith. The commitment. Though Tem, I think, is actually approaching 90? So there's still that. Barkskin is way better in these games than the tabletop. IRC doesn't work with other armor, gives you specific armor class based on levels, such as extra AC. So yeah, that's what's that. Okay, before y'all came in, that's something I was talking about, was we actually are preparing new spells. Thank you for reminding me of that, Ariaru. I was looking at this. A +3 armor bonus would be great. The main question is, does it stack with the armor that we have on normally? Because this is also a armor bonus, and in 3.5, armor of the same type don't hey Crunchy, welcome in. It just Queen Relator, she's neutral good. She's just not a people person, and she's an idiot. But in 3.5, which is what this game is based off of, are bonuses of the same type, with very few exceptions, do not stack. And in 3.5 base, Barkskin gave natural armor bonus. I refuse to believe she understands the concept of alignment. Well, Grimmith, we live in this setting. The alignments of good, evil, law, and chaos are natural forces of the world. So the objective reality judges her to be neutral good. She doesn't understand it. No, of course not. But she has been deemed to be that. But anyways, I will just prepare a Barkskin. We can test and see how it works. But then we have a few other things here. Charm Person or Animal. Those are some interesting effects. I don't think we're going to use this. Primarily because, as it says here, for example, it only works on things that are considered a person, which is any bipedal humanoid, demi-human, or humanoid. So, for example, it says here, a 10th level fighter could be charmed, but an ogre could not. We're going to be fighting later on really big enemies. I just don't think we're going to need to worry about Charm Person or Animal. Rainstorm, what is this? That's interesting. We're not going to worry about that. Delay Poison we don't need. Flame Blade I'm also not going to worry about. Hold Animal, that could be useful in some situations, because hold spells are always good. But we're going to look at the top 3, because like Barkskin is also good, but we don't need 2 casts of it. So we're going to look at Beast Claw, which is transform the caster's arms into claws of a mighty beast, giving the caster a +4 bonus to strength, and the ability to rake opponent for 2d4 plus strength bonus points of slashing damage. That's interesting. That could be useful, but we are not looking... If we're going to be using spells, we're not really looking to be using melee, honestly. Alicorn Lance. I just have to use an alignometer. Good idea, Queen. You know what? It's Faerun. The universe would judge her that way. You're right. Thank you, Grimmith. I'm glad you're agreeing with me. So this spell creates a silver-hued, partially ethereal lance shaped in the form of an alicorn, a unicorn horn. The spellcaster chooses a target, and the Alicorn Lance instantaneously fires at it, inflicting 3d6 points of piercing damage with a saving throw for half. While the Alicorn Lance dissipates after it strikes, it leaves a silver radiance around the target that makes it easier to see and hit, giving a -2 armor bonus for 3 rounds. I think I will be putting that into our rotation here. So we've got a small AoE, our healing option, a little bit of help for summoning, and oh, I apologize. We can actually scroll down further here. This, okay, yeah, there's nothing else here. Okay. We are definitely taking Summoning Nature's Ally 2. It's definitely something I would rather have. I would rather have more beef to help out for fights where I'm outnumbered rather than hitting one guy really hard. If I remember correctly, when I did this last time, when I did my last solo, which was years and years and years ago, as a druid, later on I started just filling this up with alicorn lances because it was like the only spell here that's still useful later on, kind of. Like alicorn lance and bark skin. But for now, summon monster to summon nature's ally, I should say, not summon monster. That's what we're gonna go with.
I'm there.
All right. We have, yeah, we picked up everything. Cool. That's the one I'm using, dummy.
Foolish, the fool or the fool who follows him?
Oh, thank you for that follow. Here we go. This is, damn it. I keep expecting to just click and like that, but sometimes if I do click, it just like almost double clicks and just drops it somewhere else. Anyway, not important. Sounds like a plan. Thank you. I mean, thank you for approving of my idea. Hold on. We found a passage running beneath the warehouse. It led to some caves in the cliff. Looks like Goblin Sappers tunneled through there to get into Targos. Caves in the cliff? Could be old pirate caves. There were quite a number of buccaneers preying along Mare Dualden back in the days before Targos became civilized. Where do they lead? Well, there's some collapsed passages. Could be the goblins accidentally sealed themselves in. Found this scroll on one of the goblins, however. It looks magical. Well, or was, at least. Wouldn't surprise me if the tunnels had collapsed on them. Goblins aren't too bright. Goblin sappers even dimmer. What about this sentient potato you're talking to? Anyway, still, you might want to take that to scroll to Ulbricht's wife. She knows something of magic and might be able to identify it. In any event, I respect your courage. If you tell your deeds to Lord Ulbricht, he's sure to reward you. Where can I find him? You can find him in the town above. Simply take the western path of the cliff face and you find Ulbricht at the Targos Town Hall. I'll seek him out then. Farewell. Off he goes. Into the wild blue yonder, climbing high. Okay, no. Alright, so yeah, Grim, how many more dungeons did you actually manage to get done in your Daggerfall run? Like, I guess, what's the, like, end result? Like, X out of Y. How many have we got? Clear total of 20 this stream. Good God, that's some progress. 78 of 200. You're making progress. It seems like you're no longer falling behind. What goods do you have to trade? Excuse me, 78 of 207. A little bit different, but still, fair enough. I still don't know what this broken armor's for, but we'll sell the rest of this crud. I don't know that we need most of this stuff. Or, like, I don't know that we need money, but we also don't need this stuff. I can't use that, so I might as well sell it. We also have a couple more things to sell. We don't need to put that there. And small shield. There we go. Hey, Icewind Dale 2. One of my favorites on the engine. Yeah, honestly, that number keeps going up. Yeah, unfortunately, Queen, his number is... Who knows how long it's gonna... Like, what the actual final result will be for that run.
If it pleases you.
But yeah, Carmine, I do like Icewind Dale 2 more than, like, Baldur's Gate 1. Or 2. Primarily because I'm kind of more a fan of being able to, like, build a party myself, and then also just choosing not to build a party and have one character. As well as it uses the 3.5 rules, which is something I'm more familiar with and I'm more comfortable with, and I enjoy 3.5 rules. So I do like this setting, the system for Icewind Dale 2 more. Is it 3.0? I thought it was 3.5. Give us your character's backstory. Well, Theolana Corrit is an idiot.
As you desire.
She was so much of an idiot that she was left in the forest to be raised by a pair of dumb wolves. That's the story. I don't have anything prepared, Queen. You really caught me off guard with that. Hello, sir. Thoughtful consideration of backstory. Go on. Character is sentient moss that climbed off a tree root, or at least mentally so. Yeah, Maxwell, it's pretty much that. Yes, behind the fireplace? Ah, but silence. It seems the living have come. Colum Bonecutter. Who are you? What are these bodies doing here? This row of vessels here, mayhap lined up like ships? They have passed on, yes, they have sailed through this life and into the keeping of Old Lord Skull. But their spirits echo still. Old Lord Skull? Yes, the Lord of the Dead, my lord. Merkel is his name, and the road to his bone castle is the road we all walk. It is the way of such things. What happened to these people? When the goblins struck, they brought the first of many deaths. These that lie here but finger bones of the skeleton of battle. Of the two halves, Targos and the Horde, neither was spared, and in death, the halves have become faint whisper like a gust of wind. Yes, but your battles are over now, soldier of Targos, and no, there is nothing to be done. Now rest. That corpse just... Whispering sound like cloth across a stone floor. Silence, spirit. The living walk among us, and to you, dead one, I may speak at any time, yes. Are you talking to that corpse? No, listening, perhaps. There's no novelty in such things, if that thought is on your mind. Speech of the dead is wearisome. They ask, demand, call, scream for attention. They rattle on like children. Faint whisper, hissing. And this goblin here, it still lives out its last moments, yes. A frightened, gibbering thing, howling at the moment of its death. But what are you doing here? Why are these bodies here? One who can speak to the dead has value on the field of battle. These goblins here, it was Ulbricht's wish that I speak of him and learn what secrets he holds in his head. But that is not all, no. What do you mean? The dead are in need of proper burial, and the rites are best performed by a priest of death. The priests of Tempest have no skill in such matters. They praise the fallen in the name of battle, but such things do not let the spirits rest quietly, no. This is why you came to Targos. I travel where death does. I shadow my lord's footsteps. He has touched Targos, and soon, I think, yes, soon, he will walk amongst the living of Targos. The wind smells of such things. I came with brothers, the iron-collared mercenaries, my brothers. We have come some distance. That is not why I have come, no. In the days to come, all of Targos will serve Mirkul. All of them worship Merkel. Merkel, Mirkridia, whether they know it or not. And all of them shall come before him. You include us as being Merkel worshippers? I think you're mistaken. I have no traffic with God of Dead. Watch your words. By word, perhaps. By obeisance, perhaps not. But by your words to come, I think. By your deeds to come, I think, yes, you will be. Especially if I judge that those weapons that you carry are intended to shed blood in the battles to come. Guessing we tanked intelligence for wisdom? Yeah, Carmine, I'll show it in a second. If you have ever caused the death of another, you dwell in Merkel's shadow. Even in dying, you serve Merkel and strengthen his kingdom. Thus, his worshippers and followers are everywhere. Why were you even allowed within the city walls? Your words are choked in cobwebs of ignorance. No, inexperience only. There is no harm in brushing such things away. Know that the dead must be silenced as they are laid to rest, yes. And care must be given so that enemies cannot raise them up again to dance in the armies of our foe. And sometimes, yes, the dead must be spoken to one last time, to yield their secrets before they are sunk beneath the ground. Every military commander knows this, and this Lord Ulbricht, is a clever man. He knows my value, and I carry his coin to prove it. I've heard enough. Farewell. Yeah, Carmine. Kill this guy. Kill everybody. No, Queen, I have to follow my alignment. I'm neutral good. I am not... I'm not evil. Where is stats? Okay. Yeah, Carmine, we tanked intelligence and charisma. As I stated, asocial idiot loner druid. Nature loves her, and society hates her, and she can't function on her own, really. Queen is a misanthrope that hates fun. Always so boring to be good. Yeah, Queen of Lasers, but I'm also I'm also the sort of person that when I try to be evil to people in games, a lot of times I feel bad about it. Primarily because the evil that's being done is like cartoonishly evil, but then sometimes it's like the I don't know. I'm just not good at being evil in video games unless it's like the whole setting is about it or something. I don't know. Well, that's not even true, because I also did, with Tem one time, I did try doing a, oh, I should, a murder hobo playthrough of Divinity Original Sin 2. And that was fun, but it's just a game, who cares? Yeah, I know, Queen. That doesn't change how I feel about it. It's fun to be evil in games and then be good in real life. They're different things. I know, Queen, I definitely agree with you. But it's like, there was Tem and I tried to play a multiplayer game of Baldur's Gate 2 at one point, and you start off, like, without having played Baldur's Gate 1. You start off and, like, there's people, like Minsk and stuff like that you can rescue from that area, and they treat you like a friend. And every time I tried to be evil to them, I felt bad, because, like, I'm supposed to be their friend. And they're like, oh, my friend, thank you for rescuing me. And then it's like, it felt bad to be like, it's like kicking a puppy. Actually, with 18 Wiz, she's alarming, perceptive, and well, wise. She may not be book smart, but she's clever beyond her years. Yeah, introspective, that's the thing. She's like, she's not book smart, but she knows what she knows well, and she knows how to apply what little knowledge she has very appropriately. There's nothing in there. Thank you for wasting my time. The door to this house has been nailed shut. But yeah, trust me, I'm actually because I'm such an XP goblin, it is tempting to try and kill people just for experience. She's street smart. No, she's wood smart. She's not a civilized person. What is this? That's also nothing. So many things I can find that are just empty. Can you... We can't... What is going on? Her brain is not working. Alright. What's in here? Dogs? Is it dogs? I cannot speak to dogs. Alright. Who are you? Al Hyred. Now who might ye be to come sweeping through the doors of the Widow? One of the fresh crop of sellswords from the south? Yeah. Do you know of any work to be found in town? There's plenty of coin to be had in spilling goblin blood. How is it you come to Targos with steel in hand and not caught word of the filthy little rats? I actually already had an encounter with the goblin raiders. What do you know of them? They've been picking at Targos' walls like vultures. It's got Lord Ulbrecht worried. Goblin's tread speaks a bad season ahead, the saying goes. This time's no different. My choices are, I will crush this puppy and laugh, and no, I don't need a reward. Price is decreased. I'm gonna pick the one that makes me rich. Do you have a free room? Aye, lodgings I have aplenty, except for the barred room with stairs. Take you a pick of the lot and the price agreeable, the room's yours. What's wrong with the barred room? Never you mind about that. It's got the strings of a sad bard song. There's no cause to be weighing down your shoulders with such talk. I'd like to hear it, especially if I'm gonna be staying here. A woman passed away in that room long ago. He was waiting for her man to return from Dwalden, but he was lost in a storm, and the poor woman hurled herself from the window upstairs to the cliffs below. You can still hear her weeping at night. I've had the room warded out of respect for her grief. A sad tale, to be sure. If there's anything I could do to help her, I would. I mean, I guess we can see if there's anything we can do about it. Truly? Well, then here's the key to the room. It should get you past the ward on the door. If you can help that poor woman's spirit at ease, I'd be grateful, so I would. Her weeping can be heard mostly at night, so it'd be probably the best time to catch sight of her. Ward on the door? What ward? Long story, friend. Had a priest of Merkel staying here, and he scratched the thing on the door. Didn't do a lick of good, it didn't. Let's see, who comes out only at night? Can we rest here until nightfall? Well, now, it'd pay me to do so, but I'd have to charge you for the stay. And I don't fancy middle-of-the-night wake-up calls, so you'd need to wake yourself up. You might need to sleep a stretch or two in the room upstairs before night falls, I'm thinking. I see. Ever the businessman, I see. We'll rest now, then. Perhaps I'll simply water the town till night falls. Farewell. Most games don't really reward being evil. Tyranny, on the other hand, has presented me with actual playing evil in a well-thought-out manner. Yeah, Tyranny, I've heard, is a pretty decent one for that. The choices are steal $1 million to get 10% off your future minuscule purchases.
If it pleases you.
Well, here's the other question, Queen. Is this an RPG? Is this a... How often does an RPG make it so that having $1 million is actually meaningful? Because a lot of times RPGs, you'll end up having like a majority stake in the universe, and you won't have anything to spend that money on appropriately. By the gods, what now? What? If you're here about the lumber, then you've best brought more hands to help you carry this shipment. There's no way to get it from the crane to the walls without more help. I've said so enough times that you think it would sink in. Lumber? What are you talking about? Lord Ulbrich, actually Spokesman Ulbrich, commissioned a load of lumber from Lonelywood, and I had made arrangements with him to have it shipped from the palisade to the palisade. But I'm woefully short-handed, and I'm bound by a gold penalty if I can't get the lumber to the walls. Sure, it can help. I would need 20 men to get it there, and the crane itself is useless, so I can't even haul up more to the cliff face. Damn it all, I never should have taken this contract. What's wrong with the crane? My question exactly. Why no one's supervising its use, or anyone to see about making it work again? By the gods, my anger's fit to split me in two. Well, if we can find someone to help, we'll send assistance. $1 million tends to mean very little in video games of this kind. And that's exactly what I was getting at, Carmine, too. Arcanum, the guy gives you a quest that you're not actually supposed to do to slaughter a town to get his trust. Hilarious, Queen Sleep. So the $1 million comes with you being chased down every few screens. What do we got in here?
If you'd like.
Is it a store? If and you're looking to buy anything, talk to Deard. She's the redheaded one. Not the other one. Can you tell me anything about Targos? Talk to Deard. Deard, she's the redheaded one. No, not the other one. Alright then. Deirdre Galloway. What? Did Ulbrich send you to seize more lumber? Or take a few score weapons, perhaps? Take it all! I'm a dragon's flight past caring what happens in this damned town. Actually, I've come to purchase supplies. Truly? Oh, then please look around. If anything strikes your eye, let me know, and we'll come to an arrangement. Very well. Here. And yes, that's it. What are you selling here? Bullet. Bullet +1! It's a magic bullet! 1500 GP, holy shit. We not buying that. The Left Hand of Darkness? Okay, whatever. We'll, what does this do? Damage +1, it's a missile weapon? Oh, okay, it's a sling, I think. I don't want to buy this. Yeah, okay. Okay, interesting. I don't know if it's useful, but it's interesting. Sling bullets, they were a thing. Yep, sling bullets are a thing. Enchanted sling bullets were also a thing. Yeah, 3.0, 3.5. In fact, they're based on the rules of like 3.5, you could kind of squeak your way towards interpretations of like ammunition could be they were enchanted in groups of 50, so people would extrapolate, oh well, then the cost of enchanting a single one would be 1/50th of the cost. So then people would try to use like shurikens, because they're like one of the weapons that you can technically wield as a melee weapon or something like that, and put like melee weapon enchantments on it for super fucking cheap. Stuff like a warning enchantment, which improves your warning, or like eager enchantment, which increases your initiative bonuses and stuff like that. Keg splitter. We can't use this. Why am I even looking? The executioner's wife. It's a bigger axe. Mace +1. Technically, we could use that. Black chimes. It's a flail. Can't use it, so I guess we don't care what it does. Masterwork Morningstar. If we find like a Masterwork short sword, I'd like to use that, because Masterwork comes with a +1 attack bonus, so that it's easier to hit enemies. Returning throwing hammer. Well, returning means that it would come back to you, so you don't need more than the one. Masterwork Warhammer, a craftsman's hammer. What's this all about? It's just a +1 warhammer, +1 hammer? It doesn't look like a craftsman's hammer. It's just like a +1 hammer. Dredging claw. This is a pole arm. 1d10 +1. But it's two-handed. 9 paces. This is another pole arm? It is. Reach of 3 lengths rather than 2. And that's the thing. The pole arms have a reach, so 2 reaches. For the purposes of hitting enchanted creatures, this weapon is considered a +1 weapon. Interesting. Masterwork Bastard Sword. We're not using that. Masterwork Long Sword. Masterwork Short Sword. We might be grabbing that. Heart of Theolana Oh, Heart of Me! It's me! You have no idea where this Dwarven Forge blade came from, but clearly etched on its side is Theolana Corit. You're sure you've never seen it before, yet it seems strangely familiar when you hold it in your hand. The blade looks several generations old and bears numerous nicks and scratches. It radiates a faint chill. You have no idea how it came to bear your name. I think we can use this, because it's martial weapon large sword. I don't think I need to worry about it, because I mean it's basically a masterwork weapon that then gives you a cold resistance of 1, so it reduces all cold damage by 1. Maybe something else would happen later on in the future. I don't know. I don't care. Not really worried about it. Might be picking up that. Wandering Sky. That's a great sword. We can't use it. Yeah, we're not going to be probably using any of this heavier armor because the dex bonus is like really bad. Chainmail +1, chainmail armor, yeah. Studded leather +1, that wouldn't be bad. Assuming we have the money for it. We barely have enough money for the masterwork sword, though. Gem bag. Oh, yeah, we can hold... Okay. To save your inventory slots, you can shove, like, gems into that bag instead of just scattered about your inventory. A bunch of different helmets, shields, like buckler shields, large shields. We can't use tower shields, but we can use large shields, I believe, which is an additional +1 to our armor class, so we will be picking one of those up. Oh, Flank of the Virgin. Oh, +1 bonus to your dexterity. Interesting. Yeah, we're not getting the studded leather armor +1 for a while, if at all. So... Alright. Is this Masterwork Short Sword? Large shield. I have 18 armor class. That's going to be pretty nice. At least for early game. Not what I grabbed. Alright. Maybe stock. You can have these things for the tiniest of tiny rebates. Okay, who are you? Gemalaya. Looks, if you want to buy anything, you should talk to Deirdre. She runs the place. I'm just one of the workers. She always a banshee? Oh, aye, no doubt. She'd be soft when she wants to be, but the water's always raging beneath the surface in her, believe you me. It's like her eyes are lined with teeth sometimes, the look she can give. Alright, farewell. Alright, let's find something actually important to do. Yeah, I actually own Low Magic Age, Strong Beef. I haven't played it much. I really should, because I do like 3.5. But back when I bought it, it was still like an early access, and I haven't I haven't done anything with it since then, basically. Old Jambalaya! That was basically technically based on OGL. Ah. This is, on to Bryn Shander. Oh, we have a thing. Is there a thing in it? There's a little bit of gold and a dagger. Dagger. Nope. Just to clear up some space for later, so we don't always have to run back as soon as our inventory gets full. Looks like this might have once been a teamster's house. The door's been nailed shut and will not open. Played it some 2 weeks ago. Good for 20-30 hours. Pure sandbox, though. No plot. Yeah. I think that I remember it,
It'll be so.
when I looked at it, that was kind of the case. Ah, well, here's a large shield. I didn't need to buy one. That's a little bit of lost money. I don't think it'll end up mattering, because like I said earlier, we only have to outfit one character, so our money is probably, after a bit, just not going to be an issue. Is this where Ulbrich is? Fane of the Rags. I suppose explanations are in order. I had thought this house had been lent out to me, but it must belong to you, since you've barged in without so much as a rap at the door. We hope we can ask you some questions. Ah, questions. Seems neither of us at a loss for those, so let me begin. What possessed you to enter uninvited? If your desire is merely to trade questions, then you may depart. Now. You're a mage, correct? Can you tell us anything about this scroll? How curious. Is it a spell scroll? May I see it? You can, but we still need to hold on to it. It might prove important to Targos. Then I'm afraid I must take it from you. It's only one of a pair, you see, and it wouldn't do to have that scroll floating around. What are you talking about? This charade was growing tiresome, and I cannot bear wearing these rags another moment. I'd hoped the Horde would have seized Targos by now, but Tamora has long since forsaken me. It seems I must make my own luck. If you attack us, your luck will run out faster than you think. Is that so? I'm terribly frightened. Before you die, take comfort in the fact that I will be sparing you from dying on Targos' pitiful palisade. We'll see who dies this day, traitor. Prepare yourself.
It'll be so.
Get him. Oh. We got knocked out. And we're back up. Can I please use this? I'm not selected, that's why.
If it pleases you.
United, we are invincible.
You hit me with color spray. I'm blinded. Interesting. Alright, fine. Throw another one on the ground. I hit myself with it, too. Am I still blinded? Yeah. Alright, fucking... I am charmed. I can't do anything till it wears out. Alright, catch you later, Queen. Thanks for hanging out. Kill some people. I'm killing this guy. Yeah, until this wears out. Is there a status screen somewhere that'll tell me? Yeah, charmed. But it doesn't tell me the duration. Well. And this guy, I believe it's because I'm technically on his team. He's not going to fight me. So the charm was useless. It would be different if we had more than one character. Then, like, I would be this character would be fighting my my other party members. But as it stands, that's not happening. A niche benefit, a side interaction of being only one character. This is going to take a while because charm generally lasts a fair bit. It's like, what is it, like a round per level? I could check my charm spell. 4 rounds plus 1 per level. So if this person, yeah, it'll be a bit. Well, that was, you know, it's unexpected. There's nothing I can really do about this, unfortunately. Well, his buff wore off. Good God. Well, this is awkward. This is very awkward. Is there a... well, I was curious if there's like a speed up option to like
Have all our tasks been complete? Hmm?
There we go. Dire Charm? Maybe Carmine. I'm not familiar with that spell. 300 experience for that. Or just for killing him, that is. That brings our experience. We're within 1,000 points of level 4. Alright. Is this a special quarterstaff? No, it's just a normal quarterstaff. That doesn't sell and we're not going to use it, so it stays on the ground. Okay, we got a rebate on our alchemist. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. It is hiccuped. A rebate on our flaming oil. A partial rebate, I should say, because we used 2 there. Alright, what else we got here? Locked? Actually, we're gonna real quick, we're gonna save this if... It might be... Okay, I wasn't sure if it was trapped or not. Also, these should go in the gem pouch. What do we got here? Icewind Dale. That's the cover art. The 10 Towns, East Haven. It's just I think it's just a lore book. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I guess we can eat these. I should probably just rest instead, but... There we go. Oh yeah, this is a spell of magic missile. We can't use it, so it's probably just getting sold.
If you'd like.
Ulbrich. Ulbrich is probably like up here somewhere. We're doing like side stuff. Eating those shortens the time needed for rest. I also heal. Oh, maybe he's over here. Maybe this is Ulbrich.
Who are you? If you're one of the mercenary companies, then your place is at the docks, not here. I've received word we're under attack, and every sword is needed at the cliffs.
We're adventurers from Luskan, and we come to join Targos' defenders.
Whoever you are, if you want to serve Targos, then you'd best have brought me word of what's happening at the docks. Rumors are flying through the streets, and the people are in a panic. I need information, and I need it now.
Goblins were attacking the docks, but we drove them off before they reached the town.
That's the first piece of good news I've heard since these raids began. You've done well, and ought to be commended for your efforts in Targos' defense.
Damn right.
I would ask you to excuse my rudeness when you first arrived. These goblin raids have been chipping away at my patience, and they could not have come at a worse time.
Now.
I need to know how these goblins were able to reach the docks without being detected. There was no warning from the palisades, and they were not sighted passing through the main town.
Yeah, exactly. We found a nest of them in the warren of caves in the Targos cliffs. It looks like goblin sappers were able to tunnel up into one of the warehouses and stage a surprise attack.
Damn it. I ordered those caves sealed not long after we drove the smugglers from
the royal we.
But it seems those goblins sniffed them out anyway.
We and the mouse in my pocket. They won't try that tactic again. It looks like the passes they dug had collapsed.
What concerns me is that sapping takes time.
That's a fair point.
Even if they were able to break into the old smuggler tunnels. That kind of effort takes planning, and it means the goblins had to be kept focused for weeks, perhaps months. These raiders are more organized than I suspected.
Strong Beef, I'm saying it's the fact that our character is probably like 50 years old and is spending all that time just memorizing what words mean as people say them. Too stupid to really understand, but using that wisdom score to eventually, chip away at the understanding of what people are trying to say, as well as, using the wisdom point to to empathetically understand what someone's trying to say through like micro expressions and body language. That's my headcanon. What can you tell us of the goblin threat? And this is like what we think we're saying. That's not what other people are hearing, but like we kind of get the point across. Like, what goblin threat?
As you no doubt already know, a force of goblins has gathered in the region, and they have been testing our defenses. They are well armed and well organized. Their attack on the docks is proof of this.
When did they first appear?
At first, it was just a few raiders, a stray arrow over our walls in the night. Then a merchant caravan from Bremen was attacked on its way to Targos.
They just vibe with the conversation.
I sent 2 of my best scouts out to track down the attackers, but they could not find the goblin encampment. Then a band of goblin raiders attacked the walls of Targos itself, an act almost unheard of. We drove them off, but there were casualties, and the attack has forced me to take measures to strengthen Targos' defenses.
Our swords are yours. Where do we sign on?
Your station will be on the palisades outside of town. Take the northern gate and speak to Shofford Crail, commander of the Targos Guard.
A nice man
He
that
will
wants
give you
sword?
duties and assignments.
I'll go speak with the watch commander then. Very well. I really should start acting more like my character, being like neutral good, so we're not gonna go, well, what is that? I'm curious, what is this on the, oh, it's between the couch cushions. What's in here? Like $3. We found some I didn't pick it up, but we found some pennies in between the couch cushions.
If it pleases you.
But yeah, I was like, neutral good is like, I think there's a degree of my character understands like property and buying things, but like doesn't really. Too dumb to grasp personal property though. This is my stuff. I found it. Oh my god, no, I've made a Kender from the fucking Dragonlance setting. No! Kenders don't understand personal property. They're racial kleptomaniacs. What's this? I'll take it. What's in here? Looks like a big old yurt or something. Ah, a healing tent. Who are you? Deagle Elmwood. Good day there. Are you with reinforcements from Luskan? Yes, we're here to help. Who are you? Oh, thank goodness. I'm Deagle Elmwood. I came when I heard Bremen was under attack. I had friends there, but sad to say that... please excuse me if I have trouble talking about it. I understand. Farewell. Why is man sleepy? Give me 20 orcs so I get out of this. Alright. Maxiel of Silvery Moon. Sweet mornings and warm evenings to you, friend. I am Maxiel of Silvery Moon. Are you the reinforcements? Yes. Ah, good. It gladdens me that Ubrick and I were not the only ones who can come to the aid of the 10 towns. 10 towns? Why'd that bugbear have to hit me head? Hey, it's like finding $30 in your couch cushions from what I remember. Rich sumbitch. Yeah. Please forgive my dwarven friend. He came all the way from Citadel Adbar to aid Targos. A good fellow, but he's out of his head right now. One too many blows from a bugbear boarding star, I'm afraid. As for me, a warg on the southern plains fell under my sword, but over my leg. The good priest healed the flesh, but the bone will take longer to mend. I'm just thankful we weren't killed. May better fortunes shine upon you, friend. Alright, who are you? Ragni Bellows. Another warrior come for healing from Ragni. The only people who come welcome in this house are those who give or take blood. Are you one of the brave? Or are you just another taker or talker? We came to help in the war effort, yes. Good. The attackers are ferocious. If they lack in skill, they make up for in numbers. Even when the cowardly goblins fall back, fresh ones take their place. Not that fucking... It's hard to do just more and more voices. Not that Swordmaster Ragni paid any heed to what they were doing or where they were running. You think too much, Denim. You spend as much time fighting as you spend talking and thinking about fighting. You'd be wrestling dragons daily. Now then, what can I do for you? I seek healing. Okay, I can't sell anything to them, but I can buy... Is it a scroll or just an effect? I think it's probably an effect, right? Oh yeah, this is okay, this is straight up healing. We're buying an effect. And then we have the actual shop where we have scrolls, I believe. Instead of listing who can use it, they're just like, you guys can't. Cleansing medallion, what's this? Class, cure light wounds once per day. Ring of the Wise. +1 wisdom. I'm on an even level right now, so an odd level won't help. Protection from evil ring. Cast the protection from evil spell 2 times per day, and that's probably not bad. Potions of healing, potions of other stuff. Here, I have stuff to sell. Give money, plaques. I'm not selling that. You know, let me, no, it doesn't because there's stuff. Probably because there's stuff in there. I need to figure out how to identify stuff because I don't remember how to do that offhand. Because like, oh wait, is that spellcraft? Oh, no, identify spell or identify scroll. I don't have either. Right. Now that I think about it, I think there is a skill. I think spellcraft might do it. Where's a list of skills? Or how does one use skills? This is all character information. No, I don't know how to use skills.
Your desire, yes.
Oh, whatever. No free healthcare for you lot.
It'll be so.
Oh, well, whatever. We'll find out. There's obviously other ways to do identification stuff. Arrows, not useful to me. Alright, cool. I think yeah, we just have, like, over here to go. What do we got over here? Is there anything interesting? Other than my charismatic personage.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see you standing there. What can I do for you? Or was there something I was supposed to do for you?
I think this is the first time we've met, isn't it?
Perhaps. Yes, I think I would have remembered you. I'm sure of it, I think.
I see. Well, I'm Theolana Corrit. Who are you?
Introductions, of course, introductions. Sometimes the ideas will start rattling around in my head, and I'll wake up to find I'm somewhere else, or talking to someone else. My name's Fiddlebender. Oswald, that is. Well, Fiddlebender's my last name. My first name is Oswald, so it's Oswald Fiddlebender. A pleasure to meet you.
Is this ship yours?
Ship? Oh, you mean this one here?
Yes, that one. The one with the balloon on top.
You mean my airship? Yes, indeed. It's mine. Beautiful, isn't it? Didn't know which ship you meant at first, for there are many common ships about. But this one is quite extraordinary. Most ships travel upon the water. This one, however, travels upon the air.
It travels upon the air? I stare at it in utter shock.
Indeed it does. It was wondrous. Well, before it crashed in Targos. I flew it all the way from Kuldahar, you know.
What? Did the crash cause that damage to the hull?
Yes, the damage there. Well, the landing here in Targos was somewhat bumpy, and it took some time to put out the flames and mend the wooden frame. And of course, there were all those potions that shattered in the crash and caused those nasty fires on the northern side of town. Fortunately, all the residents had already fled at my approach, so it was only a matter of time before the flames died down and we could approach the ship. Quite a mess, but we got it all sorted out.
Potions.
Oh, didn't I tell you? But I must have.
Are you some kind of idiot?
Why, I make potions. I mean, well, among other things, I'm an inventor. I make things. And potions. Did I say that?
Do you have any to sell? Ah, okay, you can... This person can identify. Ugh, it's expensive. Don't know what that is. Is this robe gonna be worth identifying? Whatever. Deflection bonus +2, 3 cold resistance. That would be good for a wizard. Because it is a piece of armor, technically. Technically not armor, I should say, but it does have an armor bonus on it, a deflection bonus. So it would give a wizard +2, and then the cold resistance is fine. Gilly later. Aye. Can you let us through the gate? Aye. Ulbrich sent a runner with the word that I was to let you pass. I unlocked the gate for you, and you're ready to come and go as you please. Although if the goblins try to take Targos again, I'll need to lock it up again right quick. Well, maintaining the wooden replica of Air Force One is probably expensive as well. Is there anything in here? A spear. Damn wind. I'm gonna save here. Because if I remember correctly, I think if I head through here, bad shit's about to go down. And honestly, actually, no, I'm gonna go rest in the tavern first. I have none of my spells available. None of my spells available, and have I selected all of my spells for the day? Yes, I have. And technically I have one spell left, but...
If you'd like.
Alright. I can't talk to you over the fucking bar, apparently. What can you tell me about her? One passed away... Yeah, we already know about this. What rooms do you have available? Sure, whatever. Okay, so our spells have been remade. What time is it? What, day 2, hour 3, is that nighttime? Like 3 in the morning, or is that... Oh, the room I need to go into is upstairs, isn't it?
If it pleases you.
Oh, there she is. Vera. Who is this my weeping eyes see? Not my Donovan, but a woman of flesh and bone. Why are you weeping? Sorrow consumes me. My tears are for my lost husband, who promised once to return, yet I wait still. I'm not the Donovan you speak of, spirit. Who are you that haunts this place? In life, Vera was the name I bore. Such empty names mean nothing now. It carried worth only upon my husband's lips. Leave, spirit! Be gone from this place! Then return to your doomed Targos. Leave me to my watch over Mayor Dwalden. Farewell then, spirit. Yeah, alright, I don't know what to do about that offhand. Probably, I mean, there's probably some item I need. Oh, this, yeah, whatever. Some item or information that I need that I don't have. It's fine. I would mainly do this for experience.
I'm there.
But when it comes down to it, like I said before, I eventually get to the point when you're doing a solo run like this that your character is not getting experience any longer because the enemies they're fighting are too weak. They're too low level. So, I don't think it's going to be a big issue. Let's head through here. But anyways, I think through this here, there's going to be a pretty big fight coming up, which is why I did that save earlier. I'll actually save in a second slot.
Yes.
I don't know if that happens right away or not. Take that. Cargo soldier. Hope those archers on the western wall got all the arrows they need. Alright. That's a fair hope.
It'll be so.
It's locked. Nolan the healer. Okay. Shofford Crail. Oh, you must be the company from Luskin Ulbrich spoke of. I heard of your actions on the docks. Quite impressive. Never again will I say nothing good ever comes out of Luskin. We were told... Yeah, told us to report to you for our assignment. Of course, you've come to serve in the Targos Guard. Let me inform you of your duties and your keep. Pay is 1 gold coin a 10-day, payable in a month advance, and for your actions upon the docks, Ulbrich has authorized me to reward you with an additional sum. If you do not have equipment, then you will need to visit the Galloway Trading Depot in town and purchase what you need. If you're wounded while serving in the guard, report here in Nolan in the corner there. We'll tend to your wounds. If you do not have lodgings, then we will make arrangements for you to be lodged here on the grounds, or have one of the abandoned buildings in town. We can make our own arrangements. Where's our post? Each company serves a rotation on the palisade. Of late, most of our efforts have been focused on constructing the palisade rather than manning it, and that will be your first assignment. There's a breach in one of the outer palisade walls from the last attack. Our engineer, Olap Tamewater, has told me that he is in need of wood to repair it, but there seems to be some trouble in getting it from the docks. I do not have time to attend to the matter myself. Seek Olap out and find out what he needs. You should be able to find him at the northeast palisade. Now make haste. The goblins could attack us at any time. Very well. Who are you? You're Nolan the healer, right? Look, mercenary, you're gonna have any goblin wounds you need me to tend? Fine, but I'm no mood for any more cases of frostbite, understand? Alright. Fuck you. I don't need to talk. Come on. I don't need to talk to you. You're an asshole.
If it pleases you.
If it pleases you. They're practicing attacking a barrel. Can I just ruin their fun? Aha! What in the hells do you think you're doing? I'm trying to train these men, and it's hard enough without some fool running in and breaking kegs left and right. Who are you? All sweet at you're serving double time on the wall. I needed some training too. Oh no. Sorry, I thought it was a goblin. Thought it was a goblin? What are you, drunk? Get out of here. Now all you men, back to trading. Oops. I was just wanting to join in and have fun. Harlesford. Oh, didn't see you step into my shadow there. Are you a member of one of the mercenary companies? Looking for an engineer named Olap. Can you tell us where to find him? Olap? You can find him in the northeast compound near that hole in the palisade. Don't take it personal if he lays into you. The goblin attacks and put him on edge. Nothing wrong with this building. You were staring at it pretty intently. I suppose it was. This building here used to be my home. It's tough to see it like this. Even tougher to have to tear it down. Used to be your home? It was, until the first goblin raiders hit Targos. They tore down every building they could sink their claws into. Then their warg riders kept leapt the Targos wall, started torching the buildings. That'd explain the wrecked homes in town and along the docks. It accounts for some of them, Many folks in Targos fled after the first goblin raid. We're so starved for lumber, we started to take apart the burned homes. The homes that were abandoned. We're turning Targos into a shell of what it once was. It's a sad thing to see. Is that why you're tearing this building down? It is, though it pains me to do so. We're in a bad way when it comes to wood, though, and we need the palisade if we're going to be surviving another goblin raid. Well, it's better to be tearing down homes than burying bodies. Farewell. Should we just attack the air? Good thing the kegs broke. My arms needed a rest. Should we just attack the air? So, there should be a hole in the wall over here we have to deal with. Who are you? Drill Sergeant. Come on, you dogs! You want the goblins to use you to sharpen their axes? Look alive! Move, move, move! Huh? You lost! Where's Olap? Last word, that stunty goat was in the northeast compound, trying to fix a breach in the wall. It's probably there now. Alright, thank you. What is this? Who are you? Tabard Mooncalf, yes? Can't you move? I can't see if you get to the weapons rack with you standing there. I mean, I'd like to get a better view of the rat. No, what are you staring at? Is the shield there in the rack? Beautiful piece of work, isn't it? Finished the last touches on it yesterday, and it's solid as a wall. Wanted to pick up and admire it. Well, actually, no offense meant, but I'm sort of keeping an eye on things here. Wouldn't want one of the hired companies helping themselves the equipment, you know. I might never get it back. Good point. Farewell, then. Anson. Well, now, looks like the wind's brought another cell sword to Targos' shore. If you're looking to shake the chill off your bones, you're welcome to take a place beside the fire. I'd like to, but at the moment my time's short. I have duties I need to perform. To me, like someone's got you on a short leash. Who is it? Shofford? Ulbrich? Or both? First Ulbrich, then Shofford, though I imagine I'll have to answer to Ulbrich again at some point. Oh, we thought as much. We tell by that vaguely irritated, what the hell am I doing here expression on your face. Iligmar saw it from a league away. We've been taking bets on who you've been playing fetch and carry for. Best we can tell you is to take hope, friend. Once you get past all the fetching and carrying and the bird's flight of other herald's duties they'll give you, they can let you rest. For a while. You know those warehouses down by the docks? My very first day, the guard asked me to go in and kill all the rats inside. To protect Targos, they said. Ha! That's nothing. At least you didn't have to wear your boot soles down to nothing running around finding and delivering every healing potion in town. I swear by the gods, every guardsman in Targos must have had a broken arm that day. Hey, that's what I had to do. Some guard named Reeg wanted me to go fetch him a healing potion. Oh, Reeg, yes, I know him well. I think his arm was made of glass the way he breaks it all the time. Surprised all of Targos hasn't collapsed around us. And Iligmar here. Tell him what you had to do, Iligmar. Go on. You did the right thing, Iligmar. Based on some of the stories I've heard, you got off easy. At least you didn't have to go after the rabid wolf in the Scrimshander's shop like that poor fool in Easthaven years back. What do they have Iligmar do? Oh, they had to battle a score of illusionary warriors to test his combat skills. The thing is, Iligmar went straight for the illusionist, punched him in the gut, and then beat him over the head with a shield. Took out all the illusions, though. Shame about that. Iligmar wanted to loot the bodies of the illusionary warriors and get their equipment, but all went into the air. Poof. Just like that illusionist. I see. But they end after a while? Well... No. But they help people character, I think. Something like that. I know I've made like out like a bandit when I was clearing out those rats. I made 5 gold, easy. I see. 5 gold, you say. That doesn't seem like much. Well, maybe not to you, but a king's ransom to me. Just keep your eyes open and listen to what the people tell you to do, and you'll get in the swing of things. I see. Well, I'd best get back to the swing of things. One last thing. If they send you on any stupid mission to the docks, see if you can find that runner, Swift Thomas. That boy will get you on targets faster than the wind, he will. Save you some time. Well, you can sell him on the fact that you're on official business. I'll go look for him then. So I do appreciate that little nod there to the fact that a gold piece is actually, in like D&D terms, is actually a lot of fucking money. Like a lot of money. Yeah. There's a hole in the wall over here. Pull, men, pull! Put your backs into it, says the guy in the background. Okay, this is not where the hole in the wall is. And real quick, just again, in case I can't remember when the fight actually happens. If it's like they are actually gonna have us do a bunch of fetching and carrying stuff first, or if it's gonna happen like right now. Seems every time I turn around, the ground is sprouting another crop of cell swords. Have you a post to report to? Not go to Shofford at the meeting house to the south. He can help you. Actually, he told us to report to you, the Royal Us. Oh, you did? Excellent. I have my own command now, do I? Well, you can put your swords and weapons away, because that's the last thing I need. What's the problem? You see this section of the wall here? Well, I can't patch it with air. Really? I'm going to see why they made you the engineer. You got a clever tongue on you, sellsword. If you want to earn another coin in Targo's service, you'll need to do a lot more listening and nodding, you hear me? Alright, engineer. What do you need to fix it? Oh, I already have the wood I need to fix it in town, but what I need is a way to get it from here to the palisade, and that mule-headed merchant Lombard Grundwall is being difficult. He's the one contracted to deliver the lumber. I've already spoken to him. He says the crane is broken, and he fears anyone else moving the lumber out of fear that his commission will be in jeopardy. Damnable humans. By Clangeddon's fist, some of them have heads as thick as dwarves. Broken crane, eh? The damn flywheel's probably snapped off again. Uh-oh. I'm beginning to see where this is going. Well, an engineer I may be, but a carpenter I am not. At least not the skill of my father. Go see how me dad, Yoran, at the Jocks, and see if he can help that wailing babe Grundwall repair the crane. And assure the Kettlemouth greed merchant that he'll still get his commission, never fear. Yeah, can you use a guy to take us there or bring him here, perhaps? I'd rather not abandon the palisade while Targos is in danger. You have a point. Alright, I'll tell Swift Thomas to take you the fastest route through Targos. Just send him right back quick. Back right quick, alright? Sorry, I need to take a drink. My throat's a bit sore. A lot more reading out loud in this than even I usually do in XCOM files. Because that's usually research, and I'm not getting research constantly. Swift Thomas, where can we find him? The boy is usually right outside the meeting hall where Shofford set up his post, waiting to deliver a message to him or Albrecht. Now be quick about your business. Alright then. I literally have not... We just finished talking. I could not have gotten the crane fixed yet, sir. Okay. Whoa. Adjusting system. Yeah. I'm going. Give me a second. Golly. We're home. Oh, good to hear you're home safe, Tim. Got the crane fixed yet? No! For fuck's sake. I just left. Is this Swift Thomas? You're one of those mercenaries that slaughtered those goblins at the docks, aren't you? I wish I could have been there. Be glad you weren't there, child. One should never wish to be in battle, only wish to be kept far from it. I still wish I could have seen it. My name's Thomas. I'm a fair shot with a bow, but they won't let me man the walls, so mostly they just ask me to run around every which way, delivering this and that. Gotten pretty good at covering the town by foot, I have. That's why they call me Swift Thomas. You should show us the fastest route through Targos. Okay, then. Where do you want to go? Take us to the docks. But is the crane fixed yet? Ninja zombie. Yes, the crane is fixed. You can go use it. Fast travel, Thomas. Yeah. Just do Ninja zombie. Go over there and you can start cranking on it. It'll be perfectly fine. Oh, and once you cross my path, if you plan on making a habit of it, at least you can do is bring a wine cask with you. Or two. What am I gonna do for you? I spoke to your son, Olap, at the Palisade. Seems the crane is broken and it needs to be fixed. Is this game something like Baldur's Gate and Nemic's sibling? Wow, Dino. Don't be afraid to tell us how you really feel. Oh, now, did that fat fool Lumbar sit on it? Damn that idiot. I told him how much weight the thing could stand, but there's nothing to get past his fool ears when he's wailing like a babe. Can you fix it? If someone had bothered to tell me the problem sooner, I could have made it, I could have had it fixed right quick. In fact, even you could do it. How? Keep spares, especially when the shipping season is full swing. Take this crane wheel and just set it into the crane, should be ready to go without a hitch. Yeah, I mean, it's the same engine as the Baldur's Gate games. The original Baldur's Gate games. It's just, it doesn't follow a specific character, it follows a party of people. So, like, not specific characters, like, the ball spawn. that you follow in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. But I'm just choosing to run it with a solo character. And it's more combat focused, yeah. Alright, we'll see about fixing that crane. Thanks, Yoren. Is it in our inventory, or is it just... Yeah, here it is. Fast travel, Thomas, where are you? There you are. Take us back to the Palisade. To the Palisade. Oh, that's an important thing to note. If you leave things on the ground, apparently they will eventually disappear. So we should not leave important items on the ground before I rest. Oh, what is this building here? Like, what is this all about? Looking for your post? No, I'm gonna sign for Shofford. What's this enclosure here? This? It's a tooth circle, I believe is what it's called. Ulbrich had us build this along with the palisade. What's it used for? Once we realized we might be facing a goblin tribe or more, Ulbrich had us build this. Apparently goblins tend to charge full ahead, and this enclosure is designed to herd them if they break through the gate. We're building platforms on top of the enclosure for archers and spearmen, and it is hoped once the raiders are lured into this pen, we can wipe them out while keeping our losses at a minimum. What's the guarantee the goblins will be driven in here? Right now there's gaps near the front of the circle. Goblins could run right around this enclosure. I fear it won't be complete before the goblins choose to attack us again. So, we should expect a rough fight, a tough fight if they break through the gate. Speaking of which, can they open the palisade gate for us? We wouldn't mind doing some scouting. Right, I can't. Ulbrich has ordered the gate sealed. Still, the attackers break down the gate. There's little to stop you from roaming beyond the palisade. Gee, I wonder what's going to happen. Hopefully that won't occur. Farewell. But yeah, Dino, it also, Icewind Dale uses... Correct me if I'm wrong, everybody, but doesn't, Baldur's Gate use AD&D, like, like, second edition? Whereas, this game uses, like, 3.0, 3.5? I thought it was 3.5, but I think it's 3.0, based on what people were saying earlier. So, like, yeah, okay, so yeah, that's another difference, Dino, is that this uses a, later edition of D&D for the, rule set. Right, I came back to the palisade, I need to fix the fucking crane. I am an idiot. Chat, why didn't you tell me that was going the wrong direction? It is 3.0? Gotcha. Chat, like, you're sitting in the passenger seat. Like, you're supposed to be navigating. Passenger seat navigates for the driver. Where are we on the map here? Oh, this is where we need to look.
If you'd like.
We didn't tell you because you haven't fixed the crane. That's what I need to do. Trevor puts on GPS. Look, this game doesn't have, like, quest markers. This isn't Skyrim or Oblivion, okay? It doesn't have a GPS. There's no GPS in this car. There's just me. We gained experience. How much experience did we get? Okay, we're like 600 away. I don't think we're getting a level before we get to the next fight. Is this the shop again? No GPS, no find the path. Yeah.
If it pleases you.
Deirdre, I have shit to sell. I can't sell my gold. Oh, well, okay. It ends up being that we get an extra 50 gold out of this thing, because it costs us 100 to identify it, so it's basically 50 gold for us. Once we get more and more valuable stuff, that identification cost will be less of an issue. Because it'll be worth, more. So, like, it'll be like a smaller percentage, a smaller fraction of the total cost just to identify it. New day, new problems. Lumber's moving along, but it's only a matter of time before some new curse gets tossed in my path. Someone should be watching the crane to make sure it doesn't break again. Hey, you're welcome, Lumbar. Take care. Alright, now we can go back to what's-his-nuts. Olap. Hold on. There we go. Though, to be fair, we are getting closer to the point where Cure Light Wounds might, on average, heal more than Goodberry. Because Goodberry heals essentially 4d4, which is an average of 10 HP, whereas this is an average of 4.5 plus 1 per caster level, and we're level 3, so 7.5. Okay, technically this will never be more efficient than, wait, no, not 4.5, it's 5, yeah, no, it's 4.5. Well, I don't think this will technically ever be more efficient than Goodberry, but...
If it pleases you.
Anyway. Once we reach level 5, it will technically be closer to that. Oh, yeah, as close as it'll ever be. They'll basically be interchangeable in terms of effectiveness. Let's just walk over here. Let's clear... Oh, we're not allowed to. Okay, fine. Let's do our job. Look at her all patched up, waiting for the taste of goblin blood. Let's see the goblins try to break through that. Ha! You did good, you did. Now for you to get back to Shofford and see what other errands he needs you for. Alright. Updated my journal. Planescape Torment. That's a game I have heard a lot of good things about, and I've seen videos about. I've never okay, that's not true. I have played it for like an hour or so, but I've never gotten any further than that into it. Have you spoken to Olap yet? Yes, we settled the matter of the wood shortage. Excellent, and just in time. Now the matter's cropped up that I need your assistance with. We got experience. One of the archery captains stationed at the western wall, Isherwood, has requested more arrows for his men. Fortunately, arrows are in short supply. Find him, see how many arrows he needs, then proceed to the Galloway Trade Depot. Turn him where you've gotten Isherwood what he needs. Alright, we'll see what we can do.
Yes.
I think he said to the west. Western wall, yep. I have remembered! Let's see what's down here. Alchemy will identify certain items, but rarely the ones that matter most. You can keep that, I can't even sell that. I can sell that, though. Damnable catapult! You coming from Shofford told you to check on us? Tell him we've almost got the trouble fixed, alright? Actually, we're looking for Archer Captain. You can find Isherwood just to the north of here. Give him my regards and tell him not to worry. We're almost got this problem licked. What's wrong? Well, now, it's this catapult. Been giving us a little bit of trouble is all. Nothing we can't solve. Do you need any help? No, I'm handling it. Now, look, you best get to your post. Look, we can pitch in if you need some help. It'd be our pleasure. Look, for the last time, this is no concern of yours. Just need a proper hammer to drive a few nails into the back into the supports, and the matter will be settled. Now get to your post now, or I'll report you, alright? Alright, fine, fuck you. Get that catapult fixed yet? Fuck you, Tim. Are you Isherwood? What you been eating, friend? If you brought any arrows for trade, then you're doubly welcome along the western wall. Actually, Shofford sent us here to see how many arrows you needed. Tomorrow's eyes, am I glad to hear those words. I feared he'd forgotten us, he had. How many? We need 15 score, we do. Haven't had a chance to ask that Galloway lass to send them through the gate, so we've been sitting here chomping at the bit and hoping Crail would send a runner soon. How many is 15 score? It's 15 20s, by the way. 15 20 times. 300, I think. Aye, 300. Alright then, I'll go to the Galloway Trade Depot then and see about having them delivered to your men. I pray to tomorrow you find Deirdre in a good mood. She does not like to part with them arrows easily, especially after everything else we've been taking from her. No matter scared of her they are. We'll see what we can do, what can be done. We'll return after we've gotten the arrows. Up. I guess technically it'd be faster to use Swift Thomas.
I'm there.
It's right here. Come on, get going. Good God. You're not that big of an idiot. Actually, you kind of are, but still. Just walk.
It'll be so.
Deirdre, we have a request. Actually, we come with a requisition for more arrows at the palisade. What? Oh, nay. Your little band of cutthroats call themselves the Guard won't be confiscating another scrap of iron, wood, or cloth from me, they won't. Already nearly cleaned me out of all except the rats. Look, I understand your position, but without more arrows, Targos is going to fall in the next wave of goblin attackers. Targos is doomed as it is, goblins or no. Don't martyr Targos in my store. Don't you dare, not after all the bleeding they've done to me. I understand. Perhaps they could pay for the arrows. With what? Another scrap of debt paper? A promise from Crail? A thank you from Ulrich? Oh, nay, words and papers will go no further with me, they won't. Look, Targos may not be able to pay you, but perhaps we could pay you with our own coin. Will that be agreeable? Well, perhaps. How many arrows do you need sent to the palisade? 15 score. 15 score? How many is that? It's 300, of course. Don't you know anything? That'll cost you 50 gold. Half for the arrows, half for the labor, all of it in advance. 50 gold? It's nothing. You're thinking you're going to bleed me dry. Why? How much do you have? Don't play that game with me. Here's your 50 gold. Fine. I'll have the arrows delivered to the palisade in a while. A pleasure doing business with you. Before I go, can I see your stock? No, pleasure as well. Farewell. Hey, we leveled up. Here we go. Route 4. Oh, right, ability points. Have you fixed the shipment yet? I don't know, Quinn. Have you fixed that smart mouth of yours yet? See, I'm considering maybe putting it a Constitution because more HP, and because I'm solo. But Wisdom would be nice because it makes my spells harder to resist. We'll go for Wisdom. Have Concentration, and we'll save the other point, I guess. Alright, spells, please. We have an extra level 1 slot available. I mean, if I hadn't bought... if I hadn't gone out of my way to buy a Masterwork short sword, I might have just made a shillelagh, like, prepared shillelagh. Let's prepare another go of Frost Fingers. And Summon Nature's Ally 2.
I'm there.
Thomas, you should be over here, right? I wonder how far that crack goes down. To the palisade. Lots of fetching shit for this particular
If you'd like.
section. But don't worry, I've already, as I said before, this is building up to a pretty big fight. In fact, I'm pretty sure I need to save, or I need to rest before the actual fight. Before I complete a section, every time I get done with one of these, I'm gonna save so that if I need to, I can rest beforehand. Lucas here. Welcome back, friend. Deirdre sent the arrows to the wall like you asked. Thank you kindly. No problem, Isherwood. We just wanted to make sure that Gandhi was all right. Well, look now, that'll Crail make me a stingy when it comes to dishing out the coin to us on the wall. Us here on the wall. I wanted to pass along some thanks from me, personal like. Well, Isherwood, you're a nice guy and all, but I'd just like you as a friend, not... don't be daft. Talk about these flasks. Take them. They're burning oil. Should help turn any clumps of goblins that come calling into candles. Just be sure you aim right, and try to keep it in a narrow place so the oil can do the work for you. Alright, thanks. How many did we get? A couple. That will be pretty helpful. Why is... Oh. I guess we got for... Oh, that was probably the reward for, that, Ulbrich demanded be handed to us. So as I clicked it, it just went into my inventory, my, gold total. I was curious why it was in my inventory. By the way, how far are we from... Yeah. 3,500 from our next level.
If it pleases you.
Were you able to get Isherwood the arrows he needed? Yes, we came to an arrangement with Deirdre Galloway. Isherwood has the arrow he needs. Excellent. I'm in dire need of level-headed soldiers with initiative and solutions, and you're proven to be just that. See, Ulbrich's trust is not unfounded. The next task might be somewhat distasteful. We have a priest of Merkel within the walls, and Ulbrich has charged him with speaking with one of the goblins that fell during the last attack. Colum, I know of him. Yes, it was hoped that he could ask... He questioned the spirit's... It was hoped he could question the creature's spirit and find out what it knew of the goblin troops in the region. He could learn how many remain in the wilderness, or better yet, where their fortresses can be found. It would prove invaluable. In any event, I need you to speak to Colum and see what he's gleaned from the goblin. The other men will not approach him. Alright. Is this Mona Lisa? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, even she agrees. Yes, she is the Mona Lisa.
I'm there.
It's over here. 2 yeses, exactly. I like how this advice here is use your rogue as a fucking bait to drop a fireball on enemies.
It'll be
Talk
so.
to me. Shh, all of you, silence. Now, let us see what brings the living again before us. It's not your time, I think. Shofford Crail sent us here to see what you have learned from this goblin's corpse. I fear to tell you that I have learned... I fear to tell you what I have learned. Just to say, precious little, yes. I think Shofford would need a little more than that. The goblin tongue is not one familiar to me. Making sense of its words has been, difficult, yes. Perhaps you try to write down the words, you can send them to Shofford and he can have someone translate them. Very well. I shall inscribe the words for you, yes, and I shall have it sent to Crawford, yes. Excellent, thank you, Colum. As always, I am pleased to be of service when the coins are forthcoming, yes. You'll get paid, Colum. Don't concern yourself with that. I'll go report to Shofford now. I'm not even getting paid for this. Me. Or technically I am, I guess. 1 gold piece a 10-day. What the fuck? Found 3 of those in the fucking Lord's couch cushions. Didn't even pick them up. I'm trying to be a good noodle. A neutral good noodle. A neutral good, if you will. Okay.
If it pleases
Jofford.
you.
Did you speak with Colum? Coluum. Whatever. Yes, he can't speak Goblin, so he's sending a scroll with the Goblin's answers up to the palisade. You should expect it soon. Excellent. We'll wait for it then and see if one of the dwarves can make any sense of it. Now, your next assignment may prove more difficult. You know Colum's band, the Iron Collar Mercenaries? I've met them, yes. They're deep in their cups in the Salty Dog. I want you to bring the Iron Collar Mercenary Band here to the palisade. I've been told they failed to show up for the rotation on the wall and action needs to be taken. Nothing else, an example needs to be made to keep discipline. What if things turn violent? I would prefer they serve on the walls with the other companies, but if they prove troublesome, you may deal with them as you see fit. Truth, they are leeches on Targo, so we may be better off without them. I'm on it. I'll return with them, or without them, shortly. Please make haste. There have been sightings of goblins near the palisade, and I fear they will attack before you return. Chaotic neutral.
If you'd like.
I should have talked to Swift Thomas.
As you desire.
Freezing the stones off here. Alright, pal. Didn't ask. We're gonna quick rest. So I'm curious, how much experience? Yeah, we were 3,500, now we're, less than 2,000. So we got like 1,500 experience just for walking around town. Let me in. Oh, that does remind me to check. What is our, a pack bonus now? Yeah, +3. So we have a pretty good chance to hit things now.
Yes.
I'm gonna rest. She seems to be waiting for her husband. Do you know who that might be? Oh, I guess talk to him. Okay. A fisherman named Donovan, I think. A little thick in the skull, but a solid enough fellow. Big-hearted. Spent most of his nights down to the Salty Dog. He lost himself in a storm on Mare Dualden. Drowned himself, most like. So his body never turned up? Well, no, not that I had heard. By most reckoning, he's drowned. Probably had one too many tankards, and with the rough weather on the lake during the storms, well, you can guess what happened. And what about his ship? Well, there's wrecks scattered across the bed of Mare Dualden, and pieces of them wash up now and again. You knew the name of the ship, may have a piece turned up somewheres? Who would know the name of the ship? Gohar, the barkeep down to the Salty Dog would know. Well, would most like know the name. He has enough pieces of ships hanging from the rafters on the dog, he does. Alright, let me see what you got available, because we're going to sleep in a peasant room this time. This is, cool. I am curious, if I make more good berries, do my previous set go away? Because they're supposed to last for 24 hours, and it's been 8-ish. Nope, we just got more. That's the main benefit I see to good berries, is you can just cast it and it's ready.
Uh-huh.
Ready to go. Where's Swift Thomas here? Is he over here? Come on. It's a matter of, like, this doesn't look like a wall to me. It does look like more paths, so I keep clicking on it and it doesn't work. Take us to the docks, please. Take me to the docks where I can learn the name of a cargo ship. I'm going to abandon that. Honestly, I should have abandoned that sooner than I did. But yeah, you're just you guys are going to have to live with that now. I apologize.
Yes.
Gohar, talk to me. I was hoping you might be by. I wanted to say, or that is, I heard what you did, and you're probably the reason the docks of the Salty Dog's not in flames right now. Thanks for pitching in for the town's sake. Well, not a problem. Perhaps you can help me. Do you know anything about a fisherman named Donovan? Cal Hyred told me he used to drink here. Oh, Cal Hyred said that, did he? I remember Donovan. He died years ago, lost in Mare Dwalden. Still, you have no luck finding him now. Do you know how he's died? Take us to Detroit. Found his skiff washed up on the shore is how I know. Found it a few winters ago. Poor Donovan, good fellow, but couldn't hold his ale, and he wasn't too sharp neither. Hey, I resemble that remark. You have a piece of his boat? Could I have it? Well, I have it lying around here, just about as pickled as Donovan himself. If you want it, it's yours. It's the least I could do after you drove those ratty goblin bastards off the docks. I don't think I'm going to be able to do too many voices right now. My throat's getting sore. I appreciate it, thanks. My journal has been updated. Here you are. Vieira's gaze right there on the prow. Name of his poor wife, I think. Heard she passed away from grief, so the tale tells. I know. Thanks, Gohar. Don't mess with the Gohar. We're gonna save here. And we're gonna talk to these dumb fuckers. Shofford Crail wants you to report to the Palisade at once. Oh, well, if that old crow wants us to skip into the Palisade, then we'd best do it then, shouldn't we, men? Indeed, friend Joffrey. I think Shofford would not mean to summon us unless the goblins were attacking the wall. Trouble is, neither me nor my mates are done with our drinks yet, so perhaps you better creep out of here until Shofford will be along shortly. We're not for standing out in the cold and wind while that old fool sits in his bunkhouse and barks orders. Yes, you'd best leave before we throw you out of here. You're welcome to try. We need to get some more men first, I'll understand. What the... You hound's gat, I'll split you in two for that. You are about to lay down the law in Targos. Excellent.
It's time to create our legends.
How badly hurt is this guy? He just hurt. Ow. Alright, fine. You fuckers. I even have combat casting to make this harder for you to stop me. Well. That's why I saved. Indeed, friend Recalcitrant. Get that crane fixed yet. Fuck you. Yeah, that's why I saved.
I'm there.
Alright. Oh, I should do this. And that does increase my armor class. Good. Let's see about just doing a summon monster 1, see if that works. Not very effective. Womp womp. You certainly fixed my crane to death. What do we get? We got some cats!
Yes, What's your
Oh, you killed a cat already? No! Takes 1 damage from cat.
What would you like?
Come on. There we go. This cat over here is just a fucking hero. Oh, cat's gone.
I'm there.
Glory is at hand.
Keep him from throwing knives at us from across the table. He's not doing it. Oh, there, he's trying. Oh Lord, he trying. He's just like, oh, that's the spirit. Oh, that's the spirit. Oh, that's the spirit. I think that enemy got the point. Badly wounded now. There we go. Got him. There we go. Blanchard Pike. Uninjured. Yeah, I should have gone into this with just the fucking bark skin to start with. Right, now we're finally getting some fucking hits. I kind of wish there was a combat log, and maybe there is somewhere. But, I just kind of want to know what rolls I'm getting, to know, like, how badly am I missing? Like, what? Because as it stands, I have a +8 on my attacks. Means my average roll is 18. Ow. It should be a toggle in the options? Well, no, that's graphics. Gameplay. Feedback. Ah, okay. Wow, that's, ask and ye shall receive, I suppose. What's this? Flip mail. Yeah, we're not using that. Oh, my, bark skin wore off. Oh, we're also over encumbered now. Well, fortunately, we can sell this shit to you! Ha! Well, now, have you come to carve me up as you did that black Joffrey over in the corner there? A fine battle that was. Well, whether you're saviors or sellswords, have a drink with me. You have good goods to trade? Ship prow. Spear, helmet. Oh, that's a bastard sword. I thought it was a short sword. Ocean. Anything else I should sell? I think we're pretty good for now. You got anything special here? Probably not. Yeah. And what's our experience looking like? Within just a hair over 1,000 points away from level 5. Don't think it shows you absolutely everything. Well, anything is a little bit better than nothing.
It'll be sad.
So I'll take it. I appreciate the advice. The information. Thomas, there you are. I would like to go to the... I would like to go to town. I want to rest to get my spells back. My 2 spells I cast. Why am I carrying a dead cat around? You know, that's a good point. I should go talk to the lady, the cat lady, see if she wants to, I kind of forgot to go back to her, because it's a quest item, basically. And the crazy cat lady down here, it's probably related to her. So that's what's going on there, Mac. Also, it's a 10-pound cat. Honestly, I don't know if that's big or small for a cat. TBQH. Crazy cat lady. Talk to me. Humph. You're back, are ye? You circle me house like a vulture, you do. Is this cat yours? We found it dead in the warehouse in the northern side of town. Oh, if it isn't poor Loki. Oh, that fool cat looks to have eaten twice his weight, he has. A dozen rats by the smell of it. That damned old Tom ran away nearly a month ago. At least he died happy, he did. I'm sorry, Firtha. Are you gonna be alright? Oh, excuse me. Aye, as soon as you get the poor thing out of me sight. Have you no shame hauling out a poor dead cat like that? Alright. We'll let the matter rest then. I'd like to know if you can tell me about Icewind Dale. Tales of the Dale? Ha! There's so many tales that Philip Dwalden there is, and most like twice over. Not much that would whet your appetite, methinks. Well, what about the 10 towns? Not much to tell. Most of the towns squabble over knucklehead trout and skulk indoors when the cold's too much to bear. But, there was the troubles many years back, though, back when Hedron was a babe and his curse his hide, still dared to live. Was perhaps the worst we've had of it. Though it could be that was just Hedron's that was the cause of all of it. Could you tell me anything about these troubles? I'll tell you, but only I'll tell you once, so you best get to listen close. Or else get your pen and write it in that book you're carrying with you. I'll copy your story into my journal then. Please go ahead. My journal has been updated. And then the barbarians packed up their tents and left Bremen's Run. They did. And that's the last of the matter. At least as far as the barbarians were concerned. So the adventurers were never heard from again after that night in the Whistling Gallows Inn. Aye, gods only know what happened after that. There was something evil in that halfling's tread, to be sure. I'm sure it led those heroes nowhere good. I see. Well, very well. Thank you. She could feel it in her bones. There's some guys at the palisade you can ask about the cat. Bit of funny dialogue. Fair enough. Little late, unfortunately. Oh, I guess I do still have the cat.
As you desire.
Here we go. Take me into town, because I want to rest and get my spells back, because again, and also I guess my healing too. I never realized how slow adventurers were. Fuck you. Child. I only walk as fast as the game allows me. This is not where I wanted to go.
If you'd like.
If you'd like. And right, I actually have a quest to finish here. Maybe that'll give me 1,000 experience and I can get to level 5.
Yes.
Can I talk to you about this thing? Or should I just bring it up to... Alright, we'll just go upstairs, talk to her with the ship prow. And be like, here's your dead husband's,
As you desire.
boat. As proof that he's actually dead. It's not nighttime. What time is it? Hour 15, huh? Well, then I guess I will rest first. It's fucking 3 gold. It's fine. I'm in need of rest first. What time is it now? Hour 7. This is probably too... It's probably too late now.
If it pleases
She's
you.
probably not here. Damn it. Can I just rest?
It'll be so.
Fine. 8 hours. Hour 23. That should be like damn near midnight. Yeah, it's because I fucking rested earlier and it took me fucking 16 hours to rest. I couldn't wake up on my own, I guess. I have found a piece of Donovan's ship, Vera. I hope that the knowledge of his fate may bring you peace. So death has returned to death. A husband's promise at last fulfilled. His fate shall anchor mine no longer. This matter has come full circle, Spirit. I'll leave this place and haunt it no longer. First a death must be settled. As you returned my husband to me, I will return a boon in kind. A boon? From my lips a warning to you. The sign of the Chimera comes to Targos. It will devour you if you do not take action. Chimera? What do you mean? If you fail in your quest, many shall perish. The dead of Targos shall outnumber the living, and this shitty shall become but a memory. Oops. For my sake, for the sake of my husband, protect Targos from what comes, or more widows' tears shall be shed. Alright, I'll take your words to heart. Long have I waited for my husband's return. I will help you by keeping watch here, till such a time as I can pay my debt in full. If you can find it, if I can find a way for you to aid us, I will return. I might have to talk to the dead guy, the priest of Merkel. Yeah, a dog was sleeping around the fire. Being eaten by monster girls doesn't sound like a boon. No, not really. Chimera, memory, Targos, Metal Gear. We'll see if talking to the Merkel guy works. Also, we'll see if he's upset at us for having killed his buddies.
If it
Hey, pal.
pleases you.
Shh, all of you, silence. Now, let us see what brings the living again before us. It is not your time, I think. I have questions for you. It would please me to entertain the questions of the living a while longer, yes. Can you tell us anything about the spirit that haunts the Weeping Widow Inn? I heard the spirit weeping in the inn, yes, in the room with the window that was broken long ago. If I had a poetical bent, when night falls, she rises like the tide, and the tears flow from her wounded heart. But because I detest poetry, I will simply say that ghosts, more so than other spirits, are a tiresome bunch. They tend to dwell on things, yes, and howl on about it, like dogs outside your window when you are trying to sleep. So, did I leave the inn? Of course, for I could not remain. The Iron Collar Band, yes, we stem from Cormyr. And to leave, yes, twice. Why? Cormyr, Cormyrians take a more primitive view towards their dead, and the possessions of the dead. They feel that all that is buried with the dead should remain with the dead. A foolish notion. You are a grave robber? Come now. Once one has walked through Miracle's Gate, such things as robbery blur. Besides, there is no thievery when the dead give permission. Permission? Hissing whisper. Be silent. Yes, permission to relieve them of their funeral trappings. What use have the dead for trinkets and baubles? Where's the harm in that? I've heard enough. I'm not getting into this. I was hoping he could do... What the hell, strong beef? That's gross.
It'll be so.
Yeah. I was hoping he could do something for the spirit, but who knows? I think Cormyr is a knight. Chivalry. Yeah, I think so, Mech.
If it pleases you.
If it's the one I'm remembering, I think this actually might be it might be the nation that requires adventuring groups actually have a charter to like legally do their adventuring. If I'm you know, like I said, if I'm remembering correctly. Or maybe that's a different, you know, now that I think about it, that might, I don't know, that might be a different place. I put that woman's spirit at ease. You shouldn't hear any more whipping from now on. Nay, truly? A bringer of miracles ye are, and blessed am I for your efforts. Thank you, friend. Thank you greatly. May it please me to help you in the spirit. No thanks are necessary. I shall speak well of you, I shall. Everyone in Targos will soon know how much you've helped me. Thank you again, friend. A helpful hand in these difficult times is worth its weight in gold. I must take my leave. How is our experience going? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We're 16 points. 16 points from the next level? That is apparently Cormyr. Okay. Where do I get 16 XP? Go kill a rat or Cormyr has the purple dragon knights? Yeah. Go kill a rat or something. I don't know where any rats are. Like, as far as I'm aware, I full cleared everything up until now. The only thing I haven't done yet, I don't think, is if there's anything I can still do with the ghost lady. And if anything, I think this is talking maybe about Icewind Dale 1. That story we got from the lady. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think there... Okay, hold on. We can talk to the captain, the skipper of the Wicked Wench. His mom is the one that we just... with the crazy cat lady. We saved her earlier. We might get a hair of XP for telling him that his mom is safe. Did I try showing the dead cat to the guys? I have not yet. Drinking contest with the guy in the cavern. I have not tried that.
What's going on along the shore? I heard something about an attack on the docks, but no one could tell me anything for certain. Goblins were attacking the docks? By the northern winds, how did they get past the palisades?
Well, we know how this happened, whatever.
Wait, do you know if me mother's all right? She has a house along the docks, and could be the goblins got to her during the attack.
Well, I have 18 Tem, so that'll be fine, if that's what I need.
Oh, bless it, are
Oh, there we go.
Thank you. She's a cruel woman with a northern bite to her, but I still don't wish her any harm.
She certainly got a tongue in her, no doubt.
Aye, no argument on that point. Her tongue's a whip, it is. Here, take this. It's the least thanks I can give you for lending a sword arm in her defense. Especially for all her spit and fire.
Glad we could help. Take care, Hedron. There we go. I will probably go try a drinking contest too, though.
I'm here.
Here we go. Level up. Level 5. Like I said, I'm just wasting my points doing that, but whatever. And now we have some 3rd level spells available to us. Call Lightning. It lasts 10 rounds per level, so it should last us 50 rounds. When you cast Call Lightning, it has to be done while you're outside. You can call down bolts of lightning, 1 bolt per 10 rounds, so we get 5 bolts of lightning. Each bolt does 1d10 points of electrical damage for each of the caster's experience levels, so 5d10... 5d10 lightning bolts. Okay, but it looks like it just targets anyone in the area. It does... We can't choose where the lightning comes down, but it will hit enemies. That's pretty good. Contagion. Causes a major disease and weakness in a creature. The afflicted individual is immediately stricken with painful and distracting symptoms. Boils, splotches, lesions, seeping abscesses, and so on. Strength, dex, and charisma are reduced by 2. Afflicted creature is also slowed. These effects persist until the character receives a remove disease spell. That's kind of, like, it's a nice debuff, but I don't think it's something I'm going to have, like, in my normal roster of moves. Cure Moderate Wounds is 2d8 plus 1 per level, so that's just a better healing spell. Mold Touch. Affects a target with a rapidly spreading brown mold. Sees a fort save. If the saving throw is failed, the infection is severe and the creature takes damage as follows. 4d6, 3d6, 2d6, 1d6. Otherwise, it's 2d6, 1d6. Okay, each run after the first, the nearest creature within 10 feet of the victim must make a fort save or be infected by the mold at full strength. This process continues until the mold fails to infect a suitable host in time. Creatures already under the effects of the mold cannot contract it again. The brown mold quickly dies once the spell expires. Interesting. That's an interesting spell. Range touch. So I have to touch the person and then, I'd have to bail the fuck out of that, because otherwise I would be a target of the mold touch as well. Moonblade. This spell summons forth a silent, weightless, sword-like construct made of moonlight that extends 4 feet from the caster's hand. The Moonblade is considered a +4 weapon for determining what creatures it can damage, although the bonus does not apply to attack bonus. In addition, due to the insubstantial nature of the Moonblade, melee bonuses from strength do not apply. Strike of a Moonblade drains a target's vitality, inflicting 1d12 plus 4 points of damage, and an additional 1d12 points to undead, who are particularly susceptible. A successful strike also temporarily scrambles magic, causing any spells the target casts in the next round to fail. Not truly interested. Neutralize poison. You know. Poison. The spell grants the caster the ability to touch a creature and instantly poison them. Deals 20 points of damage over 20 seconds. And dissipates in the target's body. Protection for fire. Remove disease. Those are pretty self-explanatory. Snakebite. Transform the caster's hands and arms into snakes. Can be employed in combat, attacking twice per round. Each attack deals 1d3 piercing damage, and the target must make a fort save or be poisoned, which paralyzes and deals 6 damage per round for over the next 4 rounds. That's interesting. Spike growth. This spell transforms the surrounding terrain into spiky plants. Any creature entering the area takes 1d4 points of piercing damage and must make a reflex save or suffer injuries to the feet that slows the character's speed by 1/3. That's probably a good one to have. What's the duration? 20 rounds. That's pretty good. Wait for radius, though. Star Metal Cudgel. This spell creates a meteoric iron magical club, 1d6, that has +2 attack bonus and damage and is treated as a +4 weapon for purposes of what can be hit. Proficiency, strength, and specialization bonuses and penalties apply. Does an additional 2d6 points of bludgeoning damage against undead and constructs. Storm Shell. 15 resistance bonus to fire, cold, and electricity. That's interesting. But Summon Nature's Ally 3. We're taking one of those and one of these. Why don't they just jump over the spikes? Are they stupid? I'm still very upset about that, Tem. For anyone who's unaware, well, this is going to be everyone. Only Tem knows about this because I've talked to him about it. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 at one point, and I decided to see, like, what can I do a murder hobo thing with it? Just kill everybody. So I got to the Druid Grove, and I started a fight going on. Or I triggered the fight where, like, the Druids will try to fight the Tieflings there. And, well, I put Entangle, I think it was Entangle up, to try and, like, keep me safe so I could plink from a distance. And the enemies were, to avoid the effect of Entangle, were just fucking jumping. They were just no. It might have even been spiky, like a spiky terrain thing. Like, I might have had a spell scroll or something like that. But anyways, it was like, they were avoiding, like, the effect, like, the spike damage or whatever the hell that I put down by jumping. And I'm like, that's fucking bullshit. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all.
If you'd like.
I have some questions. Okay, let's have a drink. Not quite as foul as what I make it to be. Ha, now what's the question you found? Silver charm, what is it? This, a wolf totem, a good luck charm. I won it from my cousin's husband, who thought he'd beat me at my best game. Perhaps some dark day I'll run across a man with a stronger gut than me, then I'll pass the charm on to him. Game? What game? We take turns at swinging brake. Boar's blood mixed with milk. It'll put girth on your arms and fire in your loins, but a mouthful's enough to make any townsman spill his guts. Ha! Up for it? Yes. Let's play. Ha! Here's the deal then. You win, ha! And the wolf charm's yours. You lose, no matter. But either way, you're paying for the brag we swallow. Stuff's not easy to come by, with the wild boars and all. It's 5 gold a round. Oh yeah, Laren's old games were all about terrain manipulation. Their AI code is, onto that bullshit. Get that drinking contest fixed yet? Guys, you're gonna run that joke into the ground. And then I'll have to fix it. I'll pay. Here's 5 gold for the first round. Ha! Not many lasses willing to take me up on my game. Well then, let's get to it. Here's my wineskin. Try not to throw it up right away. Here's your hell, Goothwolf, and my new wolf charm. So, you can hold your brag after all. You must have northern blood in your veins. Or this batch is becoming sour. Less talk, more drink. I'm surprised you lasted this long. You Ready to give up yet? Hardly. Let's have another mouthful. Remember that's boar's blood you're drinking there, Fred. Might not stay in your stomach long. That wolf charm's as good as mine, Gooth Wolf. One more round. Lass indeed. I'll take that wolf charm now, you lightweight. I have one Gooth Wolf's wolf charm. Puking boar's blood and milk all over the fucking place. It's fucking gross, man. I can't use it till I identify it. Also, I have some gold in my inventory. You can't identify it for me. Like, can I just ask? Well, then again, he doesn't know what it does either. Imagine just throwing it on the ground after winning it. I threw it on the ground. Oh, I should also make more good berries. This is the main benefit I can see to the good berries. It's just like I have a stockpile now. Oh, I can only stack 10 at a time, though. And the main reason I even put it there is just so, like, to get it out of this inventory slots section here. Thomas? I'd like to go into town, please. The shop's right here. You need to identify the charm for me, Deirdre. Right. Because you don't just click on it, you have to open the door and then go through the doorway. What do you have in stock? I need you to identify this for me, please. This is a smallish silver wolf's head charm of the sort sometimes fashioned by Rashamen shamans of the tribe of the wolf. By gripping the charm tightly and howling towards the heavens, one may summon a fierce gray wolf to aid him or her in battle. Such charms are said to tarnish as their power wanes, eventually disintegrate into silvery powder when the last of their summoning energy has been consumed. We have 3 wolf summons now. I guess we'll put these here. I thought we could wear this around our neck, but apparently they cannot. Still don't know what to do with this shit. If anything, like, I don't know. Alright, they were talking, the guy was talking about how possibly there would be a fight by the time we get back, so I'm going to rest and get my spells back, to be sure.
It'll be so.
Alright. Dogs.
It'll be so.
No, shameful the way merchants are treated in this town. I could have talked to Thomas, but it's fine. It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. Really should have thrown a save down before heading through there in case there is actually a fight going on right now. But I think I get to... I'll pause for saving game. But I'm going to save a hard save. I'm going to go over save 1.
If you'd like.
Mud crabs. Terrible creatures. Shameful is what it is. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Any luck on bringing in the Iron Collar to the Palisade? No, they're too deep in their cups to listen to reason, so I was forced to deal with them. Seems death has made a home in Targus of late. Very well then, we'll need to adjust the... Did you hear that? Shit's going down. Oh, it's Thomas. Sir, the goblins are at the palisade. Order the gate into town sealed. Sound the alarm. Yes, sir. I must warn Ulbrich and gather the town forces. I need you to report to the palisade and drive those damn goblins back. If Tempest grants us victory, then meet me back here after the battle. Everyone, to arms! To arms! There's like, we're the only two people in here. Are there still goblins out there? Oh, there's fights going on. Oh, shit.
If it pleases you.
Okay, shit. Oh, I think I killed an ally.
I bet you didn't see that coming.
What are my attacks doing? I'm just taking. Okay, it's not even showing my attacks right now. Attack roll 1, 2 plus. I'm God, rolled a 2. God, quit rolling 2s. Come on. Okay, got him.
Please. Help me, please. Help me.
This would be going much better if I had cast Bark Skin before this. Oh, my good berries decayed. Shit. Okay, good to know. Don't mix the stacks that way, because if one decays in that whole pile, the whole pile goes. Shit, that's unfortunate. These guys, are you out of arrows or you just, like, don't want to fight me? Yeah, you fuckers are gonna blow holes in the wall. Not that you need to, apparently. You can just fucking teleport in. These goblins can't even make tech attacks. That's good, Tim. God, I don't have anything. I don't have any healing. Wait, why are you... Oh. I killed one of our allies, so now all our allies think I'm an enemy, huh? I do have another good berry spell. I might need a cat. I should have paid attention to that.
I'm listening.
Okay, we got that guy. Good. Oh god, I'm fucking out. Well, shit. Let's... take the time now, because once we deal with these guys, we're going to get another fight. Like another scripted sequence where they come through the walls and shit. I need my HP now. Alright.
We are invincible.
Yeah, they're coming through on the other side, which I have not been to yet. Guys, attack! Get him! Is there any potions here? There is. Good. That's what I was actually desperately looking for. Drink it, please. How about down here? Healing pots, please. What about on the big guy? There we go. You guys are just archers. You probably don't have any shit other than like a piece of gold apiece or so. But still, I need to check just in case. It's up here. Alright, what are we getting? It's random every time what you get. A couple of dogs. Oh. Color spray. Oh god, dogs, cover for me. The caster actually knocked out some of their troops. Damn it. Did you disrupt that? No, you didn't. Good. What do we get? Oh, we got a fucking bear. Hell yeah. So we're gonna move over here because I think I might be in the area of my own spell. Also, I'm out of bark skin. What did you try to cast at me? We got another dog. Mirror imaged. Oh boy, that's gonna suck. Give me a wolf. No, I meant to just select this. I think there's another wave after this, so I think I'm a little bit fucked. I might have to start this back from the beginning and start with having bark skin at the start. Because that, I lost a lot of HP and stuff there. I wish there was flanking. Because I don't think that, yeah, flanking's not a thing. I'd have another additional 24 I missed. Well, no, oh, he killed me. Don't envy you doing this fight with one character. Yeah, I've done it before. Honestly, what was actually worse was trying to do this with the, my what I call the magic missile menagerie. Where I had a whole bunch of, like, I had 6 wizards. They did fine until they ran out of spells, and that was a long ways before, the end. I think this here is, right before the fight. Next time I wanted an ally, hopefully. I mean, that didn't really do much to affect things, but yeah.
It'll be so.
Yep. Okay. I was afraid the game was about to crash. Yes. This is gonna go at the speed it's gonna go, so I'm gonna take a quick drink of water. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this a bit smarter. The main problem is I should have like a second cast of bark skin, because in game the duration on bark skin is not as long as I would hope. Not as long as it would lead you to believe, based on the duration it says. Where it's like 10 minutes per level, so I was like, oh, 50 minutes. Well, that passes pretty quick in game.
If you'd like.
Hell yeah, that was a good fucking alchemist fire. Oh. Still managed to clip me, huh? Even through my 21 AC?
Feel my scorn.
Feel my scorn. Good. Oh, we're being shot at from over there, huh? Come on. These goblins don't have that much AC. I just need to... No, 14 wasn't enough to hit, huh? Where's the Wolf Rider from earlier? Did he just disappear? Did he not spawn, or...? No, he's out here somewhere, because, If all the enemies were dead, it would have gone to the next combat. Where are you? Where are you? There he is. Ah, and Olaf is alive.
I bet you didn't see that coming. Come, let's show them our metal.
I don't think I got experience for that kill, though. Which is part of the issue of the fucking NPCs. If they get a kill, I don't think I get experience for it. Good God, that's loud. Yeah, because Olaf got the kill. I don't. Whatever. Like I said before, we're gonna run out of XP sources, or like we're gonna be killing things eventually that take more. Like we don't have the. You know what I'm trying to say. We're eventually going to get to the point where we're too strong to get experience from the things we're killing anyways.
Come, let's show them our mettle. United, we are invincible.
Ah, I hit myself. It's a little difficult to tell exactly where that thing is going to hit when I throw it. But we're doing better this time. We're like at nearly full HP. We've got almost all of our spells available still. There's another goblin that's being killed by Olap somewhere. Honestly, I'm fine with it. It's not a big deal. I would rather just get through this encounter than worry about the minutia of getting as much XP as possible. Oh, my bark skin has expired.
I bet you didn't see that coming.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's another wave after this, though. God, that's loud. Find me that healing potion. Good enough. Hi, Olap. Are you daft? Stop wagging your tongue and let's get killing goblins. All right. Yeah, he killed a couple of guys over here, it looks like. All right.
Yes, I'm there.
Come on, let's go.
What's your question? Yes.
These goblins, apparently their AI has broken. Or maybe they just weren't animating their attacks at the time. I think the cats I had earlier for one of my fights, they were doing attacks, but it didn't look like their animations were going through. So maybe that's just what was happening. I don't remember if I get a chance to loot stuff after this fight or not. So, kind of grabbing stuff. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, motherfucker's here. Are you gonna waste your, another color spray on me? I say wait. Okay, I made this save this time. Or I made the save. I was trying to get out of the area. Chromatic orb. Good God, you're just throwing some weird shit at me. Okay, I'm still casting. Get 'em, rats!
What would you like?
Oh, he casts fear, horror. On so a couple of my rats panicked, huh?
If you'd like.
All of my rats are too afraid to fight. No! Protected from missiles. That's fine, I'm not shooting you. Now you go for mirror image. Yeah, mirror image, that's a problem. If I hit, it's a high chance that I'm just hitting an illusion, which will then dissipate. But it's harder to hit the right person. And I'm already struggling to even hit. Like, yeah, 16's not enough to hit. Give me a wolf. Please? Oh, I'm not selected.
I'm listening.
I'm trying to save this one for the third wave I think is coming. That's assuming it is. Maybe because this is like the mage character that they have here summoning the enemies in. God, it takes a long time to eat a fucking good berry. Yeah, it kind of depends on like what the system is like. Usually video games, it is kind of like, yeah, you have to get rid of all the mirror images. But a lot of times, if I remember correctly, in the tabletop, it's just you have a chance, and it like you randomly select one, and if it's a illusory image, it is just dispersed. But I could be misremembering. Casters are not something I make a tremendous amount of in my games, or in the games I want to make characters. God, I am not able to speak. In this engine, you have to cut through all the images. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, well, let's summon another wolf.
Yeah.
Wish I had flanking. I could really use the bonus to hit.
What's your pleasure?
I also wish that these wolves had the 3.5. Maybe they do in 3.0, but I know in 3.5 they have the ability to trip people if they get a successful attack, or at least attempt to trip people. I would really like to trip this guy right now. He's a bit of a fucking asshole right now. My only hope, my really only saving grace is I think he's gone through his spell list. I think he's blown all his spells, and he's just whacking me with a stick.
If it pleases you.
A 20 is a miss? Good God. What sort of equipment you got on you, sir? Do I have any...
I bet you didn't see that coming.
Oh, well, we got him. Okay, it looks like that was the last fight. All right. Oh, right, we can just okay, I do have a chance to loot things. Not that I have a lot of space for it. And I didn't do anything with the cat with people. Oh well. Probably doesn't have any casting failure. Yeah. Yeah, Mac, people have been saying that. It's 3.0, not 3.5. No, it's all fine. I don't think you were here for it when people were saying it earlier, because I was mistakenly earlier saying 3.5, and then was corrected that it's 3.0. So, what do we got sitting here in experience? I'm just curious. Yeah, 13, well, 1,200 and change, till next level. So yeah, I think everything that's left on this screen gets, like, lost to the ether. But yeah, it looks like you do get to collect, as much as you can after the fight. Which, in my case, is just ending up being, whatever gold I can find, because, the rest of my slots are full. That means improved critical and keen stack. Assuming that they didn't do anything for that in the game itself, but yeah.
As you desire.
Hold on. Kill me! Hello! They did not. Gotcha. Hello. Hello there. The goblins have been driven back for the time being. You've done well, and I have sent one of our runners to tell Lord Ulberg of our victory, and your part in it. If you haven't already, you should report to Lord Ulberg at your earliest convenience. I'm sure he will want to congratulate you personally. I'm a little bit of a... I have low charisma. Indeed. Very well, I'm authorized to pay you a bonus sum for your efforts. There are times I forget you're mercenaries. Here you are. There are times I forget that you're mercenaries. Here you are. Good. And watch that tone of you. We didn't travel here from Luskin and past Bremen in flames just to defend your town. We're risking our lives here. Payment should reflect it. Well... Oh, the item has been dropped. Fine, that's fine. Before you go, I feel I must say something. The mercenary's life is not one unknown to me. I've served in many companies and in many conflicts throughout Neverwinter and the Realms, and all the coin I earned was a shallow reward until the day I made my home in Targos, and his people were placed under my protection. There are greater goals to strive for in this world than wealth, and simply finding one's purpose in the world is worth more than any amount of gold can earn from swordplay alone. I heard of your fight at the Palisade, and my men say you fought like devils, took down all 3 of the goblin leaders. Can't believe you risked so much just for gold. Let's just say it's the principle of the thing. Very well. That'll have to do. Wish you luck in your future here in the north. Believe that with you at our side, the Horde will be turned back and Targos saved. Perhaps so. Very well. Give me my gold. My 1,000 gold. Oh, I could have saved a little spot there. Oh, I could have saved more from putting the... Whatever. This is Larlock's Minor Drain, usable only by Sorcerer and Wizard. Magic Orb, usable by Bard, Sorcerer, and Wizard. What is this again? Extra healing. 18 points. God, I don't know what these are used for.
If it pleases you.
Oh, nope, all this stuff is still sitting here. Maybe once I leave this screen.
If you'd like.
And honestly, I don't think it's worth my time to run back, even if like they don't despawn. Yeah, I'm not going to take the time to run back and forth just to sell the stuff. It's like a couple of gold a piece. I'm just gonna empty my inventory as it is and be happy with it. I don't think you can even hawk the broken armor. Yeah, I don't know what it's for. If it's like, it's just whatever. Fuck it.
As you desire.
Oh, you're back. I heard about your actions on the Palisade. Without you, Targus could have fallen. Please, let me know if I can help you with anything. Well, now she cares. But anyway. What do you have in stock? I have stuff to sell you. Right. There was someone I was supposed to talk to about that. Oops. Whatever, let's just identify it all. So the Houndstooth... I'll just look at it for my own inventory. So, Houndstooth collar. This filthy enchanted collar was stripped from the neck of Vrotan's dead warg and bears the crude marks of goblin sorcery. When worn around the neck, the wearer gains the ability to call upon the strength and ferocity of a warg, turning his hands into claws and raking opponents for tremendous damage. Wearers immune to panic and fear and can cast the spell Beast Claw once per day. Returning throwing axe, that's pretty good if I was going to use it. Returning is good. Whispering staff. This ironwood staff was once held by the goblin sorcerer Cabalus, and still bears the stink of his touch. Veils of runes encircle the staff like snakes, and aside from a single minor rune of its accuracy and another of wounding, the rest appear to be nonsense syllables and bunk. The staff is surprisingly light and well balanced for its size, and can be easily held in one hand. 1d6 +1, +1, +1 because it's a 1+1 weapon. +1 to move silently skill. 1% chance the target is silenced when struck. I'm probably just going to sell that. And this vellum, it's an extended teleportation scroll. Excuse me. Breathe some spit. This charred vellum scroll looks like it was once a teleportation scroll, but the spell has either been exhausted or was miscast when it was used. The scroll smells faintly of ash, brimstone, and an eye-watering variety of goblin smells. Wait. There's some money. What was the fourth thing I identified? Didn't I identify 4 things? Oh, right. I'm wearing the necklace, the collar. Oh, what a wonderful smell you found. She could have, well, died if they made it through. Yeah, but I mean, she was talking earlier how, like, we were like, hey, you really should help out by sending, special abilities. Oh, right, Beast Claw. We were like, hey, you should really send some arrows up, because if, otherwise, like, the walls might fall. And she's like, oh, I don't give a shit, essentially. Like games like this, there's one for you, Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. Yeah, I'm familiar with Arcanum. Probably the biggest issue with Arcanum is that it's an old game, and it was made kind of like, it wasn't the most stable game ever made. Yeah, I was supposed to talk to you about this vellum. Well met, stranger. I am the Lady Elithara, wife of Lord Ulbrich. Are you one of the recent arrivals from Luskan? Yeah, can you tell me what this brimstone scroll might have been used for? Let me see it. Looks like a spell that was miscast. A teleportation spell, perhaps. Except... the fucking cocainium. That this scroll is one of a pair. It seems that it can be used to teleport a group to someone holding the other scroll, provided the wielder knows something of spellcraft. Well, that would explain why Fane attacked us when he saw the scroll then. He must have been behind the attack. Fane attacked you? So he was behind this betrayal then. Targos might have fallen when the goblins attacked the docks, had you not been there to stop them. You have my thanks, and the thanks of my husband. It was our pleasure, though I think Fane thought we would be easy victims. Please, take this as payment for your service. I feel now more than ever that as long as you stand in Targos' defense, the goblins shall be turned back and the town saved. Do you have any magic we can purchase? Yeah, it's gonna be all like wizardy stuff. Well, maybe not. No, there's some new stuff down here. Ring of Animal Friendship, Charm an Animal. Ring of Dexterity, +1 to Dexterity, and a Hide skill. Ring of Mage Armor, you can cast Mage Armor 1 per day. That's not helpful. Ring of Protection +1. That's not bad. Expensive though. Bracers of defense. But yeah, I guess, Dino, I do all these items I can't afford. I technically can afford some of them. But yeah, Dino, as to talking to you about Arcanum, I do like a lot. There's a lot of cool stuff about Arcanum. But I've tried to play it in the past, and it's a little difficult to play. Elven Stone Gloves. Oh, it's cold resistant stuff. Shield Amulet. Can cast the spell Shield. Amulet of Protection. That's expensive. Master of Quarterstaff. Staff of Corrosion. 50% damage of +1d6 acid damage. Wow. Goblin Hunter. +2 against goblins. Sash of the Black Raven. Can't even use it. Oh, sorcerer with... okay, I think this is a monk thing. Girdle of Beatification. Wears under the effects of the bless... Oh, wow. Sashes for monks, yeah. Wears under the bless spell while wearing it. A continuous bless effect. That's an interesting item. Tread lightly boots. Move silently +1. Boots of the North. Cold resistance. Book of Leaves. we can cast Bark Skin. And the Black Raven is a hell of a monk. Fair enough. Girdle of Beatification, huh? I can't quite make up the money required. Actually, I do have a little bit of money in my inventory. No, still not quite enough. I do have a... well, these are like pennies, but I should sell these at least. Yeah, it's fucking pennies. Theolana displaying an intricate mastery of currency. I got, you know what, Carmine, that is right. I do have gems. I keep forgetting they're in here. Theolana. just everyone is just like, they can kind of tell, even though she doesn't know how to talk to people and is a fucking idiot. They're just like charmed by the fact of like she's like earnestly trying her best. So like it's like Theolana just holds out her hands full of like coins and be like, bye. And everyone's like, oh, here, honey, here, let me try out, let me help. Or are these games adding gem bags and scroll cases? Luxury, right? $50. We need another 11 gold. Have the iron rations. That one event from King of Dragon Pass. I'm not familiar with, like, I'm familiar with King of Dragon Pass. I'm not familiar with the event you're talking about, though. So, just to check, I want to see... Bless in like 3.5 is just like a +1 to your attack rolls. So I'm curious if it's just exactly the same here. Because, I mean, it's still like a constant +1 is still not going to be bad. Yeah, it's just a +1. I'm fine with that. It's fine. I would like to have less whiffing when I'm fighting people. Oh, we can go through this door here. Also, we get to glow orange or yellow. You not only serve Targos... Well, actually, he speaks.
I have heard of your brave deeds in Targos' defense. You have served Targos with distinction and valor. And you have my gratitude.
Gotcha, Carmine. And Mech, yeah, permanent bless is nice. Especially considering I, as a lone druid, would not otherwise have access to bless.
I fear we have been granted only a temporary reprieve, however. We still don't know what is driving this horde to attack Targos' walls.
You have turned the goblins back from Targos' walls.
Oswald Fiddlebender, our aerial scout, has been scouting the region in his airship, and he has discovered some unsettling news about the horde. It seems the goblins that attacked Targos were only the advance raiding party of a much larger force. Their main force has taken Shanegarn Bridge, which is ill news.
Shanegarn Bridge?
Let me see your map. I will mark its location for you. Here is Targos, and Shanegarn Bridge is just to the south. The Neverwinter troops plan to use this bridge to cross the river, but as long as the goblins hold it, the reinforcements from Neverwinter cannot cross the river to aid us. I need you to find some way to retake the bridge from the goblinoids. Without the reinforcements from Neverwinter, Targos will be overrun. Oswald has reported that the trail to Shanegarn is choked with goblin troops. His suggestion, and I agree, is that a small party might be able to make its way up the frozen river to the bridge and take the enemy forces by surprise.
Not only by surprise, but completely unawares. Before we go, sounds reasonable enough. Before I go, I had some questions I wish to ask of you.
Head north, past the Palisade Gate. I think you will find it open after the goblin attack. Once there, you can travel straight to the Shanegarn. I have marked the location on your map.
Are the goblin troops on Shanegarn Bridge the heart of the goblin army?
From what Oswald has told me, I don't believe so. I suspect the Horde has their main fortifications somewhere else in the region, but my scouts have been unable to determine where.
Any more word from the scouts you sent to find the goblin encampment?
Not yet. I had hoped after the attack on the Palisade, Emilia and Braston would have sent word. Still, they've survived worse, so I hold out hope for their success.
All right. Good enough. That's all I wish to know. Farewell. Yeah, for anyone who's curious about me not going through all the options and stuff like that, it's something that I heard someone, a guy named Get Dave, actually talk about when he was doing a Mass Effect Let's Play a while back. How he's like, it doesn't make sense in normal conversation to, like, go back to previous topics. Like, actually, like the way conversations flow, they just kind of ebb and flow. You don't always go back to something that you were curious about. The conversation doesn't always head back that way. And honestly, he was like, when he's playing that, so like, I won't go through all the options. And I've adopted a similar mindset since I've started playing, since then, when I've been playing RPGs, because a lot of times I would get burnt out on RPGs going through all the conversation options over and like to get every last detail. Like sometimes if I'm done with a conversation, I'm just gonna leave. It helps me maintain my interest in the game if I'm not forcing myself to deal with things that I don't want to, like like when I'm done with a conversation, like, okay, we're done with it. I'm gonna drop the cat. He said, I think, yeah, right. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I should have talked to Swift Thomas. Whatever, it's fine. We can stroll through the town at a leisurely pace. We are Theodora. Theo something? Thea? I had a friend give me a name for this character, so it's not stuck in my head what her name actually is. Theolana. And honestly, I misspelled it. It was supposed to be Thea. Lona. Thea's Theolona, I think was what it was supposed to be, and I misspelled it. What are we doing here, Theolana? Nope. This stuff is on the ground. Like I said, I'm not bothering to pick up absolutely everything. There's a couple of gold pieces over here, though. Oh, Swift Thomas takes us here. Well, that would have been a much faster. And so Theolana strode off into the wilderness and was promptly eaten by a saber-toothed cat and was never heard from again. Alright, so, Shanegarn Ford. That's where we're going next. I'm gonna real quick throw down... We got through the first hurdle. Now the real game begins. Real shit druid if you couldn't talk it down. Well, Carmine, actually, the problem here is that her charisma is a 3, and animal handling is a charisma skill that I have no points in. So, she's actually terrible with handling animals.
Yes,
She even agrees. Do I have any? Oh, right.
as you desire.
Can I rest here? Damn it. Hold on, Thomas. I've changed my mind. Take me back to the, take me back to town. I need to rest. Damn real bad druid it is then. Yeah, Carmine, Theolana is really bad as a druid, except for the fact that she's pretty good at casting spells and is really good at, like, bonking things. And honestly, I think 3.5 has a variant for, half-orcs, an ACF, an alternate class feature. Or, sorry, not alternate class feature, a substitution level for half-orcs, which replaces their, like, wild empathy with bully animal, where basically they get to use their strength score instead of their charisma score when, like, handling animals. I could use that right now for my
If you'd
character.
like.
I'm in need of a room. I need to eat. Oh my god, I forgot. I have, like, no money. I'm spending a quarter of my funds just to sleep. Your animal companion also gets extra HP, yes. It's
As
something.
you desire.
Who's more foolish, the fool or the fool who follows him?
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thomas is over here, right? Talk to me, Thomas. Take me to the palisade. Take me to the palisade. I think I've already made that joke. Except for it was to the docks. We're 300 and change away from our next
I'm
level.
there.
Alright. Now the real game begins.
I remember when Isilor took me to see the boars at Shangarn River 20 years after the war had ended. There was no sign of the Malorites then, nor of the decimated forest, the field of stumps on muddy veins that stretched for miles. It was a graveyard for the placidity that the loggers in the area had known. Rather than keep the scarred land as a memento of the horrible times, the villagers earnestly put it back in its proper shape. I am glad I never saw what it had become during those dark days. Uncle Oswald saw it from the sky, and the mercenaries from Targos, they saw it from the frozen river itself. Glutted with lumber and ice from Lonelywood, the Shangarn was choked to a halt. The damage wasn't apparent from the tundra, nor were the savage beasts lurking under the heavy boughs of the standing firs.
Why you here, human? You want take river from Torak? Ha! Shangan belong to Broken Tusk Clan now. You leave here, or you die.
Bold words. Let's see if you can back them up.
Ha! Stupid fool. You die now. Broken Tusk Clan, slay this dog!
So be it.
If it pleases you.
Alright. Shit. Oh, we got a big ass snake over there.
Come, let's show them all the
Oh, I failed my hold person check. Go, get him. This is very bad, actually. Tony J is over. It's Earl of Bone. It does sound a lot like Tony J. So I definitely understand. Oh, we're no longer held. Yeah, I can do that too. Nope. I was put to sleep. I got all eepy. Fine, handle the shaman, please. Select the character and handle the shaman, please. Okay, this razor area, this spike growth, very, very good choice. But that snake is loving being summoned to Icewind Dale. Yeah, he like shows up. What the fuck? It's fucking cold here. Yeah. Be an idiot. There we go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why magic is very, very good, and why I insisted on being a full caster for this. Really, the only two options in my head for a solo campaign like this, at least for my skill level, is druid or cleric. Because they are both full casters, they are both pretty durable in terms of HP. They both have pretty good melee combatants, or like melee capacity. And yeah, that's just, in my opinion, it's very important for that. Oh god, we're actually, but Druid feels a bit more like it's capable of handling this sort of stuff, because it does have more damage, but then again, Cleric has more buffs to it. And like damage and like crowd control that Druid had. Like this here was that was Spike Swarm doing a ton of work. As well as, you know, we had a summon there. It's like, I don't think Cleric gets summon monster. I think that's an arcane thing only, like wizards and sorcerers. Oh god, we are almost dead. Because our bark skin is worn off. He's running away because his morale has failed. Oh, his morale is back? No? You're allowed to run. I'll kill these guys who are still fighting instead. Oh, no, that's fine. Summon monster is on the cleric list. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I kind of, as I said it, I wasn't sure. I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. But I said it anyways. Oi. I need to give him a path, because if he doesn't have a path to flee, he will fight back. Like that. However, it looks like he's still gonna do it anyways.
I bet you didn't see that coming.
Woof. This is, that was painful. Fine. One hit point. Woo! 3 hit points. 3 hit points this time. Or below average. We got 9 instead of 10 out of it. Give me your money. Extra healing. Alright, anything else over here? Okay, no. So, level up. Monk, not monk, druid 6. Also, we can start wild shaping now. Okay, another feat. Nah. Wild shape more often with this. That's way too niche. I mean, it's not useless because clerics and druids they're spellcasters. They're full casters. They're good to, you know, kill, but get less niche feats. And you only get a feat every 3 levels. So like they're not something that you can just hand out like candy, or that get handed out like candy. So you can just do whatever you want with them. You should be paying attention to what you're doing with your spells. I could take the wild shape panther. No, I'm gonna take spell penetration again. It's probably not useful now, but I'd rather have it ready for when I need it. For trying to punch through spell resistance. Alright, and I think we have a new spell level now? No, not a new spell level. We get an additional spell at our highest level. Oh, I didn't even look at Tortoiseshell earlier. Oh. Not interested. I'm gonna take another cast of Spike Growth. I'm gonna take another cast of Bark Skin. We're removing Summon Nature's Ally 1. We're past the point where that's useful. And I will instead add, might be Entangle. Well, it has to be done outside. Is that the same for Spike Growth? No, it doesn't look like it. Entangle is good because it's more crowd control. I'm considering if I want like another cast of Frost Fingers. Yeah, I'll take 3 casts of Frost Fingers. And I'm going to rest for 16 hours. So, what's on this side of the, I'm also going to... Oh, whatever. What the... Can I change this name? Thank you. I'm not going to talk about that. Okay, so we can traverse over here. Is there anything special over here, or is this just an alternate route? Okay, it's just an alternate route to the same place. What? Oh. Another orc.
So, you live. Enjoy what time left to you, adventurer. For now you surely die. Broken Touch Clan, to arms!
We shall see who is to die. He gets to leave in a cutscene, that's unfair. What are we dealing with? Who we got? How many people we got coming? Oh, we have a fucking shaman. Orc skin, please. What am I doing? I should focus on the shaman. Okay, the shaman cast Bless, it looks like. So I'm not sure... What did he cast earlier that affected me? I'm checking here. I'm cursed. That makes me curious. Damage bonus -1. I think is that what curse is doing? It just reduces my damage. Ow. I have 22 AC and you guys are still getting through that, huh? Alright, fine. Fine, whatever.
Please, help me. Come, let's show them all that. Feel my scorn. Victory is ours for the taking.
Yeah, here we're gonna come into part of the issue with solo characters. Sometimes you get into a fight where immediately after... Yeah, well, we fucking died. I wasn't paying that close attention. Part of the issue is, like, even if you win, you kind of have to immediately rest. So, like, you kind of... With a solo character like this, you kind of get stuck into, like, forced into the, 15-minute adventuring day sometimes. Assuming you even fucking live. So in this case, we're... preparing bark skin before we come up here, even though we're gonna waste some of its duration doing this.
So,
Right, spike growth. Did you just summon an orc? Okay, apparently that completely missed the other two people here. Okay. It's going much better, though we're still getting pretty hurt. There we go. Hell, that guy got fucking hit that time. I play these resting after every fight. Yeah, there's no... I think I honestly don't remember if you can get, like, attacked when you're resting, but other than that, there's no time limit or anything like that. There's no penalty to just waiting and resting when you need to. I should have done this earlier. So who's out here? Someone summoned that fucking wolf. Well, you fuckers don't want to come fight me. You just want to sit there? You bastards. You're just gonna sit there and take it. I mean, I'm... No skin off my nose. That one has lost his morale. Orc fire starter. How's that shaman doing? Almost dead?
Time to create our legends.
Yeah, I'm getting hit by my own spell. I mean, alright, we'll just sit here and wait for you to, die. There we go. I'll loot these guys while that spell continues until it finally ends. Ooh, a gem. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh. I may not rest at this time. Because there's enemies too close? Or is it because I have a spell ongoing? Not rest at this time. There's probably still like an enemy or two stuck somewhere that I can't, yeah. My guess is there's an enemy that's caught somewhere who's aggroed onto me. Either that or this is causing an issue. Okay, the spell is done. Now can I rest? There we go, the rest... Okay, the spell was the issue. Gotcha. I think we've reached the point... I'm actually gonna... I'm just gonna replace that with Cure Light Wounds. It's, at this point, in terms of the amount of heal I'm getting out of it, it's on average half a point of healing difference between Cure Light Wounds and Goodberry, and it's less time intensive to do fucking Goodberry stuff, Cure Light Wounds as opposed to Goodberry. You get up there? What is the issue here? Theolora! Have you forgotten how to walk?
It's time to create our legends.
What is going on? Oh, seriously? That's the issue? It's okay, the only entrance is over there, huh? Dareth Springsong. Well met, adventurer. I am Dareth Springsong, the druid of Shaneguard. I'm grateful to you for rescuing me. It's my pleasure to be of service of a fellow druid, Dareth. Ah, a fellow follower of the balance. Blessed be, friend. Perhaps I can return the favor in some fashion. May I ask why you've come to Shaneguard? Lord of Targo sent me here? Lord Ulbrek. For what purpose? Goblin forces have captured the caravan bridge. I see. You travel the face of the river to have approached them unawares. You seek Shangarn Ford, then? Yes. Do you know the way? Yes, the path is near. It has been blocked by the orcs, but I believe it is within my power to open it for you. You can open it, but what are you waiting for? Patience, friend. This matter will take some time, and further assistance from you as well. Such as what? An ankle-high ledge, exactly. I must first ask you to rid this area of all the orcs, especially those who have taken my home. Lie south along the trail, then east just before the ice fissure. Your home is free of orcs, Dareth. I have dealt with them already. Excellent. Then I shall open the path to the forge for you. It lies to the south and then west past the first orc camp. I would be grateful. Just one more thing, if I may. My wife, Sabrina, has been missing since the orcs came to the Shangarn. I have no idea what has become of her. If by chance you see her, please return her to me. I will be at my home. Instead of looking for her, I just wait for things to happen. Because I'm an NPC and I require PCs to do things for me. Very well, I'll do so. I would be most grateful should you find her, and I would be willing to reward you for your efforts. Farewell for now. Yep. Okay, this is the game doing this. That's it? That's what you did? Asks Earthenport.
What's your pleasure? As you desire.
I'm very impressed with his capabilities. Not. I mean, I guess Earthenport's a kind of cool spell. But he just kind of frowned over there and then like a wood fell over or some shit. This is just a necklace I can sell. Can I put it in the gem pouch? I can! Is that even legal? Am I allowed to put things in the gem pouch that isn't explicitly gems? I don't know. I think we're treading some shaky ground here, folks. What's it here? Another healing potion. Why were they cooking a healing potion? Yeah, here's your home. You have returned. How may I aid you? I noticed that a logjam has blocked the river paths here. Yes, the logs appear to be lodged against rocks on both sides of the river. Weaken them with your blade and the logjam should come free. Alright. Would you mind if I rested here? I didn't mean to rest, but it's fine. I mean, I guess... I kind of was under the impression it would have been like a... Yes, you can, and then you can hit, like, the rest button. I didn't realize it was a... Yeah, you're resting right now button. But I guess I should have realized that. I guess I'm...
United.
I really... Oh god, keg of blasting. No, I am not attacking that. I was about to say, I'm going to attack these and destroy them because I don't think there's going to be anything in them, but they are kegs. Maybe there's a chance for there to be something in them. And then it would have blown up my fucking face. And that's not allowed. Yeah, we've already seen all this stuff. But I do need... Hold on. I do need to deal with this. Think you have to hit them with fire damage? Maybe, but it's a video game, so I'm not going to take chances. Okay, real quick. Oh, no. Oh, hello. He killed himself. What an idiot. Oop, 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 oop.
It's time to create our legends.
Yeah, you guys probably shouldn't have gotten this close to me. Ow. Man, that fucking hurt. Oh, they got a critical hit, that's why. There we go. What's our current XP sitting at? 1400-ish, and we are another level up. I guess we'll eat my good berries. I really should just walk around with bark skin on. So shit like that's less common. There's a keg there. There are people up here? Yeah, you're gonna try and yeah. I'm not getting experience for them, but I'm fine with that. God, you guys are dumb. Even Theolore is not that dumb. Oops. I should be able to break the log jam.
No! How you defeat Broken Tusk clan? Ah! Torak, leave now. But when we meet again, you'll die!
Your death draws near, Torak. Torak must go look for dinosaurs to fight you. Is that a Turok reference, or does he actually get dinosaurs later? I kind of forget. Again. How about this time? Huh? Can you hit more than one? Oh, well. Got him up. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Is ours for the taking.
I really should get like a sling or something so I can attack these guys at range. Because this shit's gonna hurt me too if I stand in it. There we go. Alright, I imagine you are Sabrina. Well met, friend. I am Sabrina Fairwind, and I am in your debt. I am grateful to you for my rescue. As a fellow druid, I am honored to be of aid to you. Tell me, friend druid, have you come across anyone else in your travels along the river? A man named Dareth, perhaps? Yes, he is well, and he asked that I seek you out. You are most kind. When I return home, I will see that you are rewarded for your efforts. But first, there are matters that we must discuss. What matters? Were you to be on this path, you must seek Shangarn Ford. Is that the case? Yes. Then know this. The orcs lie in wait for any who approach the ford. They have set a deadly trap for the unwary up ahead. What kind of trap? The trail is lined with kegs of fire and brimstone. A lookout stands on the opposite side of the bank, ready to ignite them at the first sign of intruders. You do well to remove the lookout before you travel further. Do you know where you can be found? Yes, there's a trail upon the opposite bank of the river that leads north and east. It lies just beyond the main orc camp. Follow that trail. Is there anything else you can tell me? No, just beware the orcs. They'll be more cunning than they appear. Now, if you'll forgive me, I wish to return to my home. Shall I escort you? I am grateful, but no. I shall be fine on my own now. Very well. There's a trail. I looked over there earlier. Well, no, I managed to move the wood from here. Yeah, good thing you cast Earthen Port. I've got that spike trap still going on over there. Ow. Oh, we leveled up. Cool. We're now level 7. I'm still not sure why I'm putting points in to move silently. Now we should have a new level, spell level, right? Level 4. So, Animal Rage. This spell imbues the target creature with animal ferocity. Target creature gains +4 strength, +4 constitution, +20% movement, and 2 to all saving throws. Target loses the ability to cast spells while Animal Rage is in effect. He or she can be controlled normally unless enemies are within sight, which time the target immediately attacks in melee using whatever is in hand. No, not interested. Yeah, it's just a stronger healing spell. Spell Magic. Use magical effects upon anyone from the area of effect. This includes the effects of spells, potions, and magical items. Does not, however, affect magical items themselves. Enemy creatures are allowed a will save to resist. Friendly creatures are automatically affected. Flame Strike. When the caster evokes Flame Strike, a vertical column of fire blasts downward into the area of effect. All creatures caught in the area of effect take 1d6 fire damage per caster level, maximum of 15d6, with a reflex save for half damage. So, 7d6 points of damage right now. That's pretty good. Freedom of movement. The spell gives the affected creature an immunity to magic that impedes movement, such as grease, web, or slow spells, and negates the effects of paralysis and hold spells. That's pretty good. Giant Vermin. The spell summons a small insect to the caster, then enlarges it to giant size, creating a fearsome ally. Strength and kind of the insect's variety varies according to the caster's level. The higher the level, the stronger the insect that is summoned. Protection from lightning. Spike Stones. This spell warps the surrounding rock, reshaping the terrain into spiked projections that blend in the background. Any creature entering the area takes 1d8 hit points of piercing damage per round and must make a reflex save or have its movement rate reduced by half. This is basically a stronger version of spike growth. And as such, I'm not opposed to it. Thorn Spray. By means of this spell, the caster can cause a spray of barbs, spikes, thorns, and spines to spring forth from his hand. Thorn Spray inflicts 60-10 piercing damage to all creatures in the area of effect. A reflex save for half damage. And Wall of Moonlight. This spell invokes a shimmering tapestry of blue-white force. This wall is intangible, requiring no physical anchor, and can be easily passed through. Evil creatures passing through the wall take 2d10 magic damage. And dead creatures passing through the wall take 5d10 magic damage. The creature that is passing the wall can only take damage from it once. So I'm interested in Thorn Spray and Spike Stones. We have any extra? Yeah, we have another spell level here. We're going to take a second level of Cure Light Wound, the second Cure Light Wounds. Can we rest here? No, because of the fucking spikes. These spikes are going to last a real fucking long time, huh? Run!
What would you like, if it pleases you?
Oh, I could have waited just a little bit longer, huh? Alright. Rest. Oh, God.
Unite! We are invincible!
Yeah, that's the only issue with resting. So you don't want to rest when you're absolutely, you know, completely tank empty. Gotta still have a bit of go juice in the tank, in case this shit happens. Oh, critical hit. Come on. Oh, bear's gone. Fine.
Please, help me.
Was hoping to do this without needing to do that, but evidently that was not the case.
I'm here. I'm listening. I'm there.
Why are we struggling to kill this one fucking orc? Come on. There we go. Fuck, man.
Hmm? It'll be so.
I can go for it. What the? Whatever. Holy shit. Right? How can we... Oh my god! This isn't good. At least I still have my thorn bark skin active.
If unite, we are invincible. To create our legends.
I might have to head back to town, because I have, like, nothing left in the tank now. And if I rest again and this happens, we're gonna die.
It's time to create our legends. Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
Hold on. What the hell? Oh, there's another
Come,
one.
let's show them our mettle.
14 is enough to hit? And somehow I've been struggling this much to hit these things? Good God. What are we sitting at? Yeah, we still got a fair bit to go. We did just level up. But yeah, we're heading back to town. We're heading back to town. We're gonna rest in the inn. Because there there's no chance of orcs showing up out of nowhere to fucking rip our assholes a new asshole. Cargos, please.
Yes.
I'm gonna rest, get my character all set up for... you got everything all set up? Yeah. So I'm just gonna rest here, and then we'll get back to the, Shaneguard Ford area, and then we'll wrap things up for the night. Let me see what rooms you have available. Please and thank you. We got 16 hours to rest up.
As you desire.
Hey, Lumbar, fuck you. Had to get help from a filthy mercenary? Fuck you. I'm not filthy. Actually, to be fair, she probably is. Did you go to Shaneguard? I bet you did. Did you see any boars, huh? Yeah, we saw boars, all right. Big white boars with teeth like daggers and tusks as big as your arm. Really? Did you kill them? Of course we killed them, Thomas. We're adventurers. These boars may have swallowed a value scroll or a few pieces of gold. I want to be an adventurer one day so I can kill boars and take their gold. That would be epic. Epic doesn't begin to cover it. Can you take us to the palisade? Actually, Thomas, considering how fast... Yeah, take us to the palisade.
As you desire.
Vanguard Ford. Right, save game. We will save it as... Come on. End session 1. Alright, everybody. Thank you very much. Stretch. For hanging out and keeping me company while I play through my solo Icewind Dale 2 playthrough. Solo Druid. The antisocial, idiotic loner druid. I will be coming back with... Tomorrow I'll be coming back with... Probably... Valheim, if Tem is up for it. Otherwise it'll be, XCOM. And then I'll find where I'm gonna slot in Icewind Dale in terms of, scheduling. I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll just go, like, a full rotation of 3. You know, like, one then the other. Or maybe I'll swap things out. Who knows? Depending. Not a big deal. But anyways, if any of that sounds interesting, please feel free to drop a follow or just come back here. I'm generally here around this time. Well, before this, you know what I mean. But anyways, I will, you know, let me take a quick look and see if there's anyone I would raid right now. Oh, fuck it. I don't have the mental capacity for this right now. I just took a quick look, didn't see anything that popped out to me. So, anyways, I will just leave you all to figure out your own entertainment for the rest of your nights. Yeah, catch you all later.